So on here you can see there's the exclamation tracker. If you type that in, you can basically see this sheet. You have access to it. I hope it's a view only access, but this is just to go over the rules and such. I think there's also a exclamation Nuzlocke command that lets you also view the general just specific rules. But yeah, no, apart from that, I'm really excited to begin this. If my controller turns back on though. So yeah, really excited to do this. Um, I'm just gonna get started. I'm gonna move this over to the side and bring up my emulator. Hopefully the controller still works. Oh, let me also now mute you. That's fine, and unmute this. All right, cool. Hopefully the sound should be coming properly. So with Pokemon FireRed, I think even though people say X and Y are the easiest games, that's a sign that this is also using this. It's not randomized. This Pokemon's not normally meant to be here, but this is just how to use it to change possible Evo things. So no, don't worry. It's not a full randomization. Yeah, but with Pokemon FireRed and oops, I meant to choose girl, but this is fine. I would just call myself Blitz. That works. Yes. And you know what? I'm actually going to call my rival OBS because it has been a nightmare to work with some of these OBS elements. Some things worked really nicely, other things didn't, so I feel it's fitting just to call them OBS. But yeah, I keep losing my train of thought. Pokemon FireRed and Leaf Green aren't really considered. Oh, I want to check through this. Okay, that all works nicely. They're not considered the hardest games. I think they're basically the second easiest next to X and Y. But they're just nice games to start a Nuzlocke in. If you ever consider doing a Nuzlocke, FireRed and Leaf Green would be the absolute great recommendations, basically. It has a nice challenge curve throughout it. There's no really oppressive fights in it. There's maybe one, depending on the start you do early on. There's one at the mid game and then the kind of final gauntlet. But that's every sort of Pokemon game where the final gauntlet is. Excuse me. The final gauntlet is it's just always going to be tough. Even in X and Y, it would be tricky. But FireRed and Leaf Green are also obviously the first generation games. Everyone knows, or at least very familiar with the Pokemon in these games. Because it's Generation 1. There's no other Pokemon until post-game you can get for like other generations, so that's why it's also nice. In terms of the starter choice, from what I've read, like I've watched so many Nuzlocke content creators and all that stuff. So, no, not Squirtle. I'm actually going to be choosing Bulbasaur. Now, my reasoning for this is that Squirtle is a great Pokemon, but you get access to so many water types, particularly in this game. There's a few games where water types are abundant, and this one there's always another water type. So Squirtle is just an other choice, but I'm already going to get a lot in this game, so won't be choosing that. Charmander is good because fire types are typically more rare to get, mainly in games like 4th generation where there's only 2 options if you're not playing Platinum. But personally, I'm hoping to get a Growlithe because I love Growlithe and Arcanine, and I'd like to have that as the fire type. So I'm banking on that basically. And I've never really used Bulbasaur for Nuzlocke, so I just wanted to try something new. Regarding naming convention, I didn't actually think of one off the top of my head, so I didn't even prepare anything. So I'm just going to, oh god, maybe I was going to look at my wall and then realize, well, you're just all of the Pokemon. That'd be confusing to name you after that stuff. Yeah, you know what? I'm just going to do things off my wall. No, I want to. Yeah. Yeah, okay, I'll try that. What's screaming to me? Okay, it's a male. Oh, you know what? I'm going to call it Iroh, even though it's not a fire type. Actually, no, that doesn't make sense. Oh, God. Why can't I not find anything decent for this? Yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna call it Iroh. It gives me like chill vibes like Iroh. Nice. Oh, so now, as well as that, I've updated the stream where I now have these cool stream elements, which are basically, I can see, you can see on the right side of the stream, I have my list of Pokemon there. So we have Iroh the Bulbasaur, and you can see his nature as well as his current HP, and if he faints, then that also comes up as a status. So we're going to do the first rival fight now, which if you lose this, it's fine. Typically, and I didn't have this in the rules, but typically Nuzlocks don't begin until you get access to Pokeballs. So this rival fight is fine to lose. I'm actually turning the audio down a little bit, just because it's a little bit louder in the combat. A little bit more. Yeah, okay, that feels nice. Alright, so this is just Oak giving us the tutorial, which is fine. Oops. Page 14. Alright, there we go. So yeah, absolutely fine if you lose the spell, no issues here. There's not much to really say in terms of like strategy as such. There's going to be more interesting team building down the line or in later games. Oh my, I might actually lose this fight. Are we oh my god, am I speed tied? Come on, Iroh, you got this. Alright. In every single test I did, I beat the rival. Just to make sure the settings are working, and of course I lose this time around. So that's annoying, but it's fine. Alright, and Oak's just basically like, it's fine to lose that battle. But, yeah, oh, I need to make sure the settings are correct as well, so, text speed fast, battle style set, and I'll do battle scene off for the time being. Ooh, frames, I always like doing these. Which ones look kinda, ooh. I'll just do red. That looks nice. And let's do a quick save. Please save correctly. Alright, nice. Oh god, so yeah, I have super speed on the control, but that might be a little fast. I'll see how it goes. I won't use super speed often unless I'm unless I'm doing a little bit of early grinding. Even though I'm using rare candies, I don't want to just get everything up to the very next level cap for a few reasons. One being that it puts me at risk of then over leveling something a lot easier, and the other risk being oh god, what was the other risk? Now I'm just spouting words. Level grinding. Yeah, oh yeah. The rare candies early on are okay, I think, but it's just the... how do I put this? Trying to just... if you just level up everything instantly, it doesn't feel as... I mean, it doesn't feel like there's much risk because everything feels kind of safe. I like to do just a little bit of grinding, basically. Alright. Alright, level up. Actually didn't see what the, Ooh, Marin Mikey, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Hope you enjoy yourself. So... oh, sorry, Maranta Mikey. Whoops, I mispronounced that. But thank you anyway. Yeah, so this early game is very much straightforward. Just going through, getting the Oaks Parcel, getting the Pokeballs. In terms of my Nuzlocke knowledge, I have like a general good sense of what are good encounters. There's obviously some great things, like there's Gyarados is always a premier encounter, even if the physical special split messes him over a little bit. He's still a fantastic encounter. Snorlax is an absolute monster. He's just a special defense wall, and also has just a really good stab with things like Body Slam. Also, he has great for support at rest. But there's also still some good early encounters you can get. Because I chose Bulbasaur as well, the first gym will not be a challenge, basically. I believe I get access to Vine Whip before it. Oh, that's one thing I need to make sure I do. It won't be a problem for a little while, but I need to make sure I don't over-level. Or I need to make sure I know the level caps. I vaguely remember, I think Brock, the first gym leader, is either level 12 or level 14. So, just when I get to around level 10, I'll need to just double check to make sure that if Bulbasaur over-levels, I'm not accidentally messing up, basically. How am I doing? I'm doing swell. Thank you for asking, Maranta, Mikey. I'm having a lot of fun doing streams. This is the third stream I've gone into, and I'm playing Pokemon, which I absolutely love playing, basically. So, yeah, absolutely enjoying doing this. How are you doing? Let's go and grab the map here. Ooh, and first encounter. In terms of the first encounter, I am hoping for the Rattata, so I can have Guts, maybe? Ooh, it is the Rattata. Okay. Alright, I might just weaken on his level. I'm gonna try one Pokeball and see. Typically, you shouldn't weaken the level 2 encounters, as you can risk getting the crit. Okay, I'm gonna try another Pokeball and tell what it does. I don't know the catch rate of this, but it's super low anyway. How's the stream going? I just started. Looking forward to getting through the Nuzlocke. I don't think it would be... probably going to weaken that. I don't think it would be too tough to do. It's much more enjoyable... Oh, not enjoyable. It's more fun... What am I saying? Not fun. God. Streaming a game like this, which I've played a bunch, I'm more familiar with, so I feel pretty comfortable. I think it's definitely a different experience, because yesterday I was streaming the new 007 game, and obviously I'm learning new things. I'm chatting about it, I'm chatting with people here as well. I'm trying to learn and pay attention to the game. So the stuff like that, which I feel is going to be fun to do with this game, where I'm more familiar with. That's cool. How long have you been into streaming? There's different streamers I've started watching over the last few years, and it just always looked like a good vibe. I've only gone in. This is my... Oh god, I almost miscounted there. This is my third stream I've done, so I believe the schedule is on the channel, but other streamers I really like are the likes of Ray Narvaez Jr. because of how much good variety stuff he does. I also really like other streamers like Miss Chalice, who does a lot of great lore videos. And then for the competitive side, I like seeing Fariha for Overwatch. Keep it up, best wishes for you. Thank you so much. That means so much to me. I need to think of a name for this Rattata. I normally have a better naming convention, but I'm just going to use this wall for the time being. I'm just going to call you Jester. What games do you usually play? I'm a very mixed bag of things. So I will play a good mix of JRPGs. I'm a big fan of, as you can see, Pokemon. But I also really like stuff like Persona and different Square Enix Final Fantasy games, or I love Octopath Traveler. I really like fighting games like Tekken or Street Fighter, but I am not very good at them. I'm kind of bad, but I enjoy playing it because I think the roster is cool. How about you? What's your wheelhouse of games? Oh, I need to check actually what ability that Rattata is. It is Guts. Alright, Guts is super nice. It basically, when it has a status ailment, it gets super strong. It basically does a lot more damage when it's burned or paralyzed or poisoned. I think burn is the best one to get on it. Oh, I want to make sure to buy more Pokeballs. So quick super speed. I will buy 10 Pokeballs. Also going to buy some antidotes as well because poison is really annoying in the next area. And just 2 potions. Oh, 1 potion, I guess. God, I didn't realize how expensive they were. I'm also into storyline games like Last of Us, God of War, and Far Cry for now. Those are pretty great games. I haven't played any of them. Loads of people I know, like my brother's huge into God of War. He is a big fan of it. And like I know it's a very emotional beat. I would recommend also, if you love story games, I think Expedition 33 was fantastic. I'm not sure if you tried it out, but it was super good. Now, one quick thing I need to just do is enable the rare candy cheat just to have this ready to go. Oh, wait, actually, before I do that, let me take the potion out, because it could glitch a little bit. Blitz is PC, draw. Okay, so now if I go tools. Oh cool, I already have this. This should work, I don't think. It didn't work as intended. Let me try this again. Oops, I should probably... That's how I do that. Oops, that's not it. I hope that worked. Absolutely, it's fantastic. Yeah, Expedition was incredible. I was looking forward... Oh, nice, it worked. Okay. We'll just withdraw a bunch of rare candies. That should be enough. Okay. Am I into D&D? I've never properly played D&D. Back when I was in my game design college, we did have a Dungeons and Dragons, or like a role-playing module where we did try Dungeons and Dragons. That's my one experience with it, really. I liked it, and I liked it enough. I just was I couldn't really get into the flow of it. I've tried Baldur's Gate as well, and as good as that is, I'm going to toss these actually, just in case it causes a glitch. As much as I like Baldur's Gate, it was definitely a time sink to get into properly. Like I never got by Act 1, but I need to go back and actually dedicate time to it. And that game felt very D&D heavy. But yeah, it seems super cool to try. Alright, so next encounter. What am I I go and get here? Alright, Spearow. I've actually never gone Spearow this early on, so that's kind of cool. I think Spearow's generally better than Pidgey as well. I think Pidgey doesn't really do anything amazing. It's kind of just a small jack of all trades. It's hella fun though, I'm big into D&D, but don't get much time to play. Yeah, that's the one thing I've heard a lot, where people who get organized D&D groups, typically you have to get everyone in to like at the same schedule, same roster, and it's an absolute nightmare just to organize that component of it. It's such a hard commitment. The more people you have, the more chance it is that it's hard to keep up with. Do you have like a specific class you like playing, or do you just do a bunch of different ones? Alright, what to call this now? Oh, you know what? I'll call you Artemis. Oops, that's not how you spell Artemis. Artemis. Nice. Like I said earlier, I wasn't going to like just rare candy spam these guys, but while I have these, I think this. So there's a rival fight just here that's completely optional, but it can be a bit tricky. It's also could be tricky for me because I don't have my start this week to two of his two Pokemon, so he plays it a little bit carefully. Alright. Time to head back. Oops. There's this directional pad. Yeah, so I believe his rival has a level 7 Pidgey and a level 9 whichever starter he has, so for me he'll have Charmander. I'm also a huge Pokemon nerd. Well, you're in the right place. As you can see from my attire, I absolutely love Pokemon. I mean, I have to ask, who's your absolute favorite Pokemon? Chester should be fine. Jester has this. It won't be a tricky fight. I miss this rival so much. I think he's probably my favorite rival. I think a lot of them, I don't really care much for the for friends rivals. I like it when they're, I like when this guy was just being a real dick, basically. I'm actually going for a quick attack at Dad. Ooh, sand attack's a little bit annoying. Alright. Nice, okay. That attack did a lot more than I expected. Okay. This thing will have Ember, which is kind of a problem, I think. Unless we miss. That did 6. I'm gonna swap out here. Keep changing your mind about favorite Pokemon. Charizard has always been up there. Yeah, I mean, you can't go wrong with the classic. I loved Charizard as a kid, then I kind of got over him when I was as a teenager, and then they made Mega Charizard X, so I went, alright, he's cool again. He's very awesome. Alright, easy. I was a little dicey with the quick attack miss, but it's fine. I think for me personally, my favorite, I'm not sure you can see it, but I have the little pin of him right there, which is Mimikyu. I love Mimikyu so much. Absolute favorite. I love this story. Excuse me. I love the different stories they do with him in the anime. I just love the concept of it. Like, that's adorable. He's so cute. it's gonna be great to get to once I plan to get to Gen 7 and hopefully get Mimikyu, or even use it in Gen 8 because it's just such a fun Pokemon to use. Along with that, really like Metagross. Also really like Corviknight. Big fan of stuff like kind of cool steel ones, like ghost ones like Magneton or Dusknoir. I'd say those are some of my favorite types. Alright, so oh yeah, we got the catching tutorial. I don't think you can skip this one. But oh, I can just hyperspeed this one. I was just doing that. Oh yeah, this game has the TGTV. It's such a strange inclusion. So I think the next route, the only encounter I might be able to get is Pidgey. Maybe maybe you can get Caterpie in the next area, but I'm not too sure. Mimikyu is such a cool pick. Its backstory makes it one of the most unique Pokemon. Yeah, it's very interesting because it's like each gen has done the like kind of Pikachu clone, because there's like gone Pichu, then Plusle and Minun, and so on. And then they still do the same thing in Generation 7 with oh, it's the, I forget its name actually, like the kind of hedgehog porcupine one. But then they also really made Mimikyu, which was like, oh, this is super interesting to use. Oh, Caterpie, cool. I actually expected Pidgey. I'm kind of surprised I haven't gotten a Pidgey yet. Oh, not the rare candy. I think I'm just catching this with a Pokeball. Yeah, easy. Oh, I know what I'm going to call this. It's a female as well. This works brilliantly. I'm going to call this Mothra. That's not how you spell Mothra. Mothra. Awesome. So I'm now going to just get this up. Oh, and this thing's definitely going to evolve to its there we go, we got Metapod. And then I'm going to just do I want to, yeah, I'll leave it. I got some Pokemon's collection too. Oh, like in terms of like which kind of like games or the cards or plushies, because I used to collect the cards and then it was just start getting a bit tricky to get into the like start collecting them. But it's really fun just collecting different stuff from it. Okay, so the next encounter here, if memory serves correct, is either going to now be the Weedle line or Pikachu. Oh, actually, if it's Pikachu, let me make sure I have the right Pokemon. Who do I want to be? Yeah, that should be fine if it's Pikachu. Oh, yeah. I think this has Thundershock earlier on. Can't use that. Let's see. What am I doing here? So when I was talking to you, I'd love to chat more. Oh yeah, cheers. Honestly, I just love chatting Pokemon with people. Currently, I haven't gotten my Discord set up for the Twitch channel, but I should have it set up in the next while. Once I do, absolutely feel free to like add me there and join me on that channel as well. It'd be great having you. But yeah, no, definitely happy to always talk more Pokemon, basically. typically, like, my username's always some variation on DIGLETT CAVE as well. But, yeah, once I get Discord properly set up, it should be all good to go. Insta? No, actually, I don't use Insta properly. The only thing I would literally use is, honestly, for this account right now, it's just been Twitch. I have set up like a TikTok, I set up a YouTube channel, but I haven't uploaded anything either yet. I still need to get videos out there. But, yeah, no, once I do, I'll, like, if you come around again at some point, I'll let you know when that's all ready to go. So, yeah, feel free to add me. Come on, Weedle. Nice. Alright. Pikachu would have been cool, but I guess Weedle's fine. I actually really like Beedrill, but Beedrill's a bit, he's not as good as, oh god, Butterfree. Let me just check. What to call this? We'll call this Kiryu. Just looking at anything I see on my wall. Kiryu? I think it's how you spell Kiryu. Let me just double check this one. It is. Alright. Just have to make sure. Oh, come on. Oh god, I hear my dog barking. You probably see something outside or hear something which I do not hear. Nice. And now we have 2 bugs at the mid stage. This is shaping up to be, well, I was going to say shaping up to be a nice team. These guys are most likely not all coming to the Elite Four, but kind of nice varied encounter pool. I don't actually know how varied it would be for someone else starting this game. The lack of Pidgey is bizarre because typically you get, you know, such a good chance of getting Pidgeys. I'm just surprised I never got one. So I'm actually leading with Jester in the hope that I get poisoned, because poison would be do its status effect of its ability, which lets it do more damage with its status effect, which would be very nice to have. Okay, Jester is level 10. Very cool. Honestly, most of the I'm probably going to regret saying this because I'm going to jinx myself, but most of the early game for Pokemon FireRed and Leaf Green is very straightforward. There's no real curves. There's like maybe 1 or 2 battles that are a little tricky, but apart from that, it's very, very straightforward. Nice, good shot, fine. They just don't want to poison me. You're just spamming string shot, but it's absolutely not going to do anything because I get priority with quick attack. Tell me this one's going on to spam. Oh no, it's a quick doing now. Okay, this thing's just going to just harden. Yeah, it's funny. The early game battles in this game are very much so easy. It's like they were trying to. Obviously, they were just starting off. They didn't want to have overwhelmingly tough battles, but even like I've been playing a Soul Lock, which is like a co-op Nuzlocke with a friend, and the early battles in Emerald can kind of throw you for a loop sometimes. So some Pokemon or just setups they have there are like a little dicey. What? Wait. Oh, the rare candies have glitched, I think. Okay. I was about to say, can I toss these and it won't glitch, please? Hopefully that works. Yeah, the rare candy cheat can definitely mess some things up. In the sense that now my potions are gone, so just got to be a little aware of that. Alright, just a little Caterpie. Yeah, Rattler is, even as like prominent encounters, it's actually quite good in this game. Because it gets stab on really good normal moves like quick. God. Even just critting killing that. Stab quick attack is nice. I think it gets maybe stab headbutt. I think it gets stab slam, but I mean slam isn't particularly great. Oh, sorry, no, not headbutt. It gets the two moves. It gets Super Fang and Hyper Fang, and both of those are really nice to have. It's not going to do much in the first gym because first gym is rock types, and it would not be very effective at all. Oh, there's a trainer here. Okay. Just while this valve's loading, I'm going to check the I'm going to check the gym leader level for God, this game. Yeah, FireRed. 14. Alright, that's perfectly fine. No issues here. Oops, almost hit close on the game. That would have been really bad because I haven't saved. Just going to see the natures as well of the Pokemon on the side. Gentle, quiet. Okay. No, I'm not familiar with a lot of the natures. There's like, I know Adamant and Modest. That's what everything I would, when I did some competitive Pokemon. It was just everything Adamant and Modest. But like, natures don't affect a huge amount in the long run of this game. Like, there's maybe one or two times in a battle you'll go like, oh, if I was this nature, but most of the time you don't need to worry about it. It's like the question of, what should I evolve my Eevee into? You don't really do it by nature, you just kind of do it by like, okay, what does your team need? So, if there is like an abundance of water types you have, you shouldn't just go get Vaporeon, because you're just going to have too many water types, and the first electric type trainer you'll meet, or grass type trainer, is going to be a problem. Excuse me. Okay, this is going to be quite straightforward. So I don't think there's any more encounters before the first gym, because the next area isn't the new route, it's just the continuation of the first route. Watch this thing poison me when I'm trying to benefit from poison. Wow, okay. I've never gone through this place and not gotten poisoned. It's kinda crazy. I do really like this setup I have with the tracker. This is using Pokelink, which lets you set up your Nuzlocke to have its information tracked that side. So it's cool just to have that. I've always seen like different Nuzlocke content creators use these things, and it's I'm always wondering like how it's done. And it's very straightforward, so it's cool just to have that. I might quickly reset just to see. Oh, actually, that's Oh, let me save actually before I forget. I've gone stunned too many times from not saving. Cool. So if I go up here, okay. So bag. Okay, this is gonna be a oh, this is a big problem. Uh-oh. These items are definitely glitched. Interesting. Let me try store these and then buy a bunch of different items. A rare candy. Oh, that looked so many rare candies. Okay. Store all of these. There's no room. No room to store items. Okay. I'm going to try to just do a reset and see does that work. Okay, that's not great. If I use this rare candy, will this get rid of the problem? No, it doesn't. I guess I'm doing this with no bag items. Okay. Can I just like buy a variety of different items just to see if this works? Third. So a potion please, an antidote, a paralyze heal. I don't have enough for anything else, okay. So hopefully these items should be there. Potion, antidote, paralyze heal. I think that's fixed now. This is still wonky. Still very wonky. What about toss it? Do love like just oh, and then toss this. Okay, never go back into the bag. That fixed. Once this gets fixed, I'll be back. I'll be back up and running. Okay, so just take out 99. So I should still have the... Okay, perfect. That's fine. I was doing increments of 99 because I think maybe it once it goes into the triple value, it gets a bit confused. Okay. So level 14 Brock. This is not going to be a challenge, really. So I am just going to get everyone to level 14. He gets Hyper Fang that early? That's kind of terrifying. And there's Fine Whip. I think literally I just Fine Whip and that will be fine. And we get two fully evolved Pokemon here, being Butterfree and Beedrill. I love Beedrill. I think Beedrill's really cool. Even if it's not great. I guess it's Harden. I'm never really going to be as an option. Will I ever be poisoning, really? No. Paralysis is much more valuable, I think. Alright, and then I just send Iroh in. One other thing I just want to do is change the move order, just so I can always just spam confusion with this. It's fine. Oops, that's not the button. And you can still use... Oh god, you don't get Twin Needle yet? That's kind of crazy. I think Hyper Fang is one to have there, and we'll just Vine Whip. Cool. Alright, this first gym. There's a trainer beforehand, but I don't need to worry about over leveling because it's just... I believe they just have a Sandshrew. A Sandshrew, maybe a Diglett? Yeah, I'm 10,000 light years away from fighting Brock. Oh, he has the Geodude, then it's the Sandshrew, that's it. Yeah, there's no risk of me overleveling here. Easy. The Sandshrew might live. I forget if my nature would be good. Oh god, this much. I might swap that. just in case I do overlevel. Jester, you could probably high. Sandshrew has high defense, but I think Jester just does really good damage. Hyper Fang. Yeah. Oh, spamming sand attack? Really? Nice, it didn't matter. Okay, I don't think Ira would have leveled up, but at risk of him possibly, definitely worth just swapping out there. Okay. Oops. The Kanto gym leader music is so good. Okay. I will not be hearing it for long though. This should be 2 different one-shots. And Ira levels up, yeah, this fight's basically over now. No, not Poison Powder. Let's stop playing Poison Powder. Sleep Help's a bit more interesting though. Yeah, I'll get rid of Growl. Don't know really when Growl is going to be considered the move use. Vine Whip. He misses the. Oh yeah, Onyx is fast. That's just one thing that's going for it. Yep, that is gym number 1. The official Boulder Badge. And now I get to go into Pokelink, go to badges and click. Boom! We have the first badge. Let's go. Let's use Flash outside of battle. When do you get that HM actually? Oh god, I forget when you get Flash. Alright. There's one thing that's cool. I think, was it Did You Know Gaming who did this? My memory is failing me, so apologies if it was someone else, but the 3 Pokemon were, the 3 Star Pokemon in this game are designed as sort of like an easy, normal, or hard mode. So Bulbasaur is easy because he does well against the first 2 gyms and resists the 3rd gym. Squirtle is medium because he does good against the first gym. He's neutral, or he's kind of new, or like not very effective, but goes both ways on the second, but he's weak to the 3rd gym. And then Charmander is weak to the first gym, weak to the second, and the 3rd gym he's just kind of neutral on. So it's just interestingly designed like that, because I don't think it really took that into account in the future. Alright, let me double check the next level cap. I won't be there for a little while. 21. Okay. Super easy. No major issues there. Yeah, okay. 21 is absolutely fine. Not worried about that at all. Time to move on. Do I want to lead with? No, I'll lead with just Big Mothra and handle this. Oh yeah, this is where I get the running shoes. Recipes run. One of the best inventions. The running shoes, your repel has run out. Do you want to use another one? Was some of the best inventions in Pokemon games. Oh, it's so good just to run. I have to use hyperspeed. Okay. The one debate I have about this route is there is a guy sells you a Magikarp, which for my rules would count as the encounter here. And I'm wondering if I want to use Magikarp here or so just hundreds of other places. There's like Magikarp can be found anywhere. So I'm like, I guess I could just encounter that anywhere else. It'd be cool to get a Gyarados at this point of the game. But yeah, Misty isn't really much of a problem with it. Ooh. Don't know if that crit was important, but I will take it. Ooh, okay, yeah, I was like, not really, I was on autopilot there. I forgot that I'm fighting flying types, but it's fine. I did 11. Okay, yeah, no, crit wouldn't kill either, that's fine. I think in this game, the crit rule changed at a certain point. It might have been Gen 4, Gen 5. No, maybe Gen 3, oh god, I don't even know. But crit used to be times 1.5, and now I think it's times 2, and I don't know when that change happened. So yeah, just that's the one thing I always be aware of for crit. I always just take it as like times 2, but I don't know when that came in. Oh, Weedle's faster than me? Really? I know Beedrill gets kind of speedy, but I didn't expect a Weedle to be faster than me. Nice. Alright. This area is like so many back-to-back trainers, but they're all quite insignificant. I think trainers only really become kind of a hurdle for you when you get to would it be that route? No. I think trainers only really become a hurdle. Oh god, I was not paying attention. Again, I was on autopilot thinking about this. There's some potential cases you want to just lock in a little more. But yeah, I think the only time trainers become, or start becoming more of a like, hey, you need to start paying attention are... Ooh, poison? Yeah, poison is physical in this gen. The route just before the, oh god, Vermilion City. I just remember some trainers there having surprisingly high level Pokemon. Like, I think some of them have like some of the starter Pokemon. That's annoying. Some of them have like fully evolved like early game bug Pokemon, and that's a bit scary to face, but it's not too bad. Just that's where it kind of picks up in difficulty. All right, can we get a lucky Fury attack? Oh, oh, let's go. Never going to see that again. That's a bug trainer, so I'm just going to lead with Artemis. Go Artemis. Okay, I know I said that. I didn't realize just how many other trainers are here. It's like they put so many trainers right at the beginning here, but then after that, it's just kind of grass. It's just a walk to the next point. I think in this grass area, I'd want to try get either. Actually, I think it's just the Nidorans here. I don't think Mankey's here. I think Mankey's only in that route to the west of Viridian City, which I already got Spearow from. But yeah, I think Nidorans are a good encounter here. I don't really want to get Jigglypuff. I think Jigglypuff is particularly amazing. Nidoking and Nidoqueen have such good versatility, like really good moveset coverage. nice typing. Just really good Pokemon to have. You're not wearing shorts, what's wrong with you? The trainers would have some golden dialogue. Alright. Oh my god, I just didn't register. That's a high level of Spearow. I'm going. We could beat this Arthur's. 1, 2, 3. Oh, okay. I'll take that. Ooh. We can do this again. Okay, nice hit. We got it. The Fury attack miss rate was a possibility, but it's fine. Lost. Everyone here, I don't, just has Pidgeys basically, or like the insects, or Rattlers in the abundance. Ooh, is this thing? No, it doesn't get Hyperfine yet, that's fine. Oh my god, alright, it was a crit. That terrified me for a second. I was like, what's this Spearow packing? Oh, there's another run. I'm not really scared of this. Oh, okay. Well, I missed anyway. Oh, Growl's a bit annoying. Alright, we'll swap out. Oh, this will be fine, because I think this thing only really has double kick and poison sting, and scratch, but that's not really a problem. Oh my god, Beetle, come on. Beetle, learn from example. We were hitting like 5 in a row with Spearow. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Oh, I think Chris may have mapped it. Nice job, Kiryu. Go for it. How many are left? Okay, I think it's just this one guy. Just gonna lead with Jester. The Pokemon you just fought. It's just a Caterpie and a Weedle, isn't it? Yep. Hyperfine shoot. Yeah. Smooth sailing. Alright. I'm just gonna hyperspeed this because of the Vampire and it's not tracked. Maybe for some of these battles I'll just super speed it because it's just not really much of a problem. Oh yeah. It's funny how some people are just... like the AI is interesting because you have like the spinner trainers and ones who stand in a direct line and just wait for you to approach them. I think if these ones, even when they look at you, they just don't acknowledge. As soon as you talk to them, they're like, oh, we should battle. Quick action finishes off. Yeah. Nice. Yeah. Like I was saying, this game isn't going to be too much of a challenge. There's not really a lot of... oh, sorry. I should elaborate a bit more on that. Also, I'll go back to the encounter once I heal up. Oh, and is this in that other area? Oh, this is, so I can't even use the Magikarp for that route. That makes it a little more interesting. Well, I might swap to just sitting dead. Let's adjust the camera a bit there as well. This up a bit. And yeah. That should be fine, maybe? Ah, it's fine. Okay. But what was it? Oh, it made me lower it just a little. Yeah, okay. That'll be fine. God, what was I even saying? Yeah, this game, I think it's a good, if you've never done the Nuzlocke before, this is a great first one, because it brings you in super smoothly. You have tricky enough battles and lets you learn. Also, with Nuzlocke, you don't have to dive head in with all the different rules and such first. You can basically go, oh, you might start your first one with items on, and you might do your next one without a level cap or something. There's different things like that to just help you along. And the other thing as well is it's your Nuzlocke, you sort of decide the rules and such. There isn't a committee of people going like, no, the Nuzlocke must be handled like this, otherwise you are not allowed to do the Nuzlocke. Alright, I will get this encounter done. Oh, and we actually have status people as well, which are super nice. What do we get? Come on, Nidoran. Nice. Alright. Got Nidoran. I'm so happy I didn't get the oh wait, no, I'm trying to sleep pathway first. Cool, it's asleep. So now it should be easier to catch. But yeah, because I've done a few Nuzlockes, I'm already like, I'm not too worried about this one. This one isn't really the problem one. Like, certain battles will be a little bit more like, ooh, okay, how am I going to do about this? Okay, Nidoran female. That can be... oh, I'll call it Aloy. Aloy. Okay. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave the Magikarp encounter because I think there's plenty of other areas to get it. I think FireRed gives you access to, in the next area, it's either Ekans or Sandshrew, which is the only time you can get them. So it's just, if we use Magikarp here, we're wasting it on a potential other encounter where there's water types basically. So yeah, I'm going to rare candy up Aloy as well. Elwip. Okay, cool. Alright, this Mount Moon. So, Zubat isn't great, because normally as good as Crobat is, even though this is Generation 3 where Crobat exists, it won't be able to evolve because of how FireRed and Leaf Green don't let you use any encounters. Or like, it doesn't let you use any Pokemon after Gen 1. So even if you have the requirement to get it, it's just locked until you beat the game. And it's really annoying because it would be really cool to use a Crobat. But I'm hoping... I actually don't remember what else is in Mount Moon. I know you can get Paris, the Fairy, I think Geodude might be here. Yeah, I think Geodude's here. Hopefully I got Geodude. Golem would be cool. Yeah, alright. There he is. It's not the worst thing. Okay, it's not great. But at least with, I'm getting the encounter out of the way now. So other cave routes, I don't need to worry about this. There's gonna be other things I can get. I'm low on Pokeballs. You too. Actually, no, it should be fine. This is the only thing we have to catch here. Nice. Alright. Email Zubat. What can you be called? Anyway, I'll just call it Junko. Junko Enoshima. Other games would be cool if you guys do that in. Alright. With that out of the way, time to get through the cave. I'm probably going to be like hyperspeed in any encounters here because cave encounters are just every single time. Weedle, okay. This is just going through and pecking these guys. Nice. What we like to see. But Generation 1 tough fights, I'm trying to think about. There's obviously like early game fights like Misty or Brock can kind of be a little tricky if you don't have. If you chose Charmander, I guess Misty you could choose Squirrel as well, but I think typically the like difficulty points for this game are Misty because Starmie is a scary Pokemon to encounter by this point. Then nothing for a while until you get to it might be Sabrina. Sabrina's Alakazam is a really scary thing to fight. If you don't have a good special defense thing or don't have a good plan, it can be very difficult to get through. I got scared. I don't think Spearow evolved yet. Oh yeah, so Sabrina's kind of tricky if you don't have a good Pokemon. One of the best Nuzlocke videos out there is the first Alpharad Pokemon FireRed Nuzlocke. But the Sabrina fight is so good, with just how it snowballs into such. Normally, when you lose something in a Nuzlocke, it can be okay. In fact, I was there. I saw something outside. When you lose something in a Nuzlocke, it can be okay, but that's where the snowball effect begins. So while in the moment it may not feel as bad, later on it can get much worse because you lose something, might bring your answer to a later fight, so you have to substitute something else in, and that dies, and then that snowballs into something else. All that stuff can cause problems. I know this guy kind of wallows my team, but I guess he is the only steel type in this. I guess Aloy with double kick is the answer here. Supersonic, alright, that's annoying. Oh boy. Okay, Metal Sound's also really scary. Nice. It shouldn't kill. Alright, I'm lying to myself. Yeah, Magnemite's such a scary Pokemon in this generation just because it's the only Steel type, and by this point, Steel types were just extremely hard to deal with. Wow, your team giving Ace Trainer Jobber. Hey, these guys are great. Oh, so welcome. Yeah, but Magnemite's kind of a tricky Pokemon because Steel types at this point was still really strong because they had a lot more resistances. They got nerfed, I think, in Generation 6 it was? And actually, no, Artemis should be fine to stay in. And in this gen, Magneton kind of just counters a lot. By the point you get, which I guess is technically, not technically, it would be 5th gym, so you don't have to do Sabrina yet, because you sort of serve to the power plant. And if you can get Magnemite, it resists Sabrina. It's great on just the water route between Cinnabar. You wouldn't use it against Blaine. Blaine isn't really a challenge anyway. You wouldn't use it against Giovanni. But then it comes in so clutch against Lorelei. How am I considering this? Lorelei, Agatha, because it resists both of them. Lance as well. Also as well, I mean, just as well against Rival. It's an arguable best Pokemon for this Nuzlocke. For Gen 1, probably, I mean, Nidoran's pretty good. But genuinely, I think Gyarados is argued to be it. Now, I think Gyarados is good, but I don't think it's the in my personal experience, I don't get. So Gyarados' typing is great. I know it's like, oh, but the quad electric weakness. But don't go fight electric Pokemon with. Oh, correct answer, Magikarp, of course, yes. Gyarados is up there though, typically, if you're not counting legendaries as well. There's some Pokemon people would believe are good, like Alakazam and Gengar, and while they are, the problem is, how do you get it, if you're playing with set mode, how do you get it into the fight? If it's not leading, how do you get to swap it in? Because both of those Pokemon, well, maybe more so Alakazam, it's very frail. So with how frail it is, it's going to just instantly, it's going to be scared to come in on any attack, even if it's something that's strong against. But yeah, I think, yeah, long answer short, I would say Gyarados is a contender. I would argue Magneton in this game particularly, because it's the only available steel type Pokemon, and Magneton's already a monster by itself. There was a False Swipe Gaming video. False Swipe Gaming does great videos. He does like, how good was Charizard actually, and he looks at it through the generations. He did a recent one which was how good was Magneton, and that and like he looks at competitive level, like in competitive online battles, and both Magneton and Magnezone only started to like, oh sorry, Magneton was great, but obviously Magnezone came in and kind of took it literally evolved it. But Magneton was great except for its first generation, but then it started doing really well, and then Magnezone was exceptional only stopped being really good at Generation 9. And I think that's just because Generation 9 power creep has just reached such a crazy point. Like, who do I want to lead with? Actually, no, Arthas is still fine. I'm just gonna sleep this with the logger. He's activated for fossils. Yeah. What other Pokemon are good in the Nuzlocke? Snorlax is really good because he's just a wall, and Stab Body Slam is terrifying to try fight. The only fight you don't want to bring him into basically is Bruno, because like of all his fighting type Pokemon. But by that point you should have other answers. Bruno's really, like I was saying earlier, the Elite Four Gauntlet is definitely Warrior naming convention. Seeing Bulba called Iroh feels like a Warcraft. Literally the wall behind me. I was there like, I realized as soon as I got to the naming screen I went, oh crap, I didn't think of anything. So I was trying to figure out like, what do I do? What do I do? I was just looking at the camera and went, oh, things behind me. Yes, that'll work. In terms of it being called Iroh, I just felt like okay. So obviously Iroh is Dragon of the West, and that's really cool. But I like it because it kind of reminds me of like when he becomes the when he runs his own tea shop basically. I felt like I could picture a Venusaur with like a little apron running a tea shop. Yeah, tea leaves grass. I mean, that's a much easier way of putting it. I just picture it more as like, Oh no, I could see Venusaur running a tea shop. But yeah, they're not all perfectly matching. Like there's a Mothra one for Burger, like that makes sense, and then Beedrill's called Kiryu, which obviously, you know, is what? Oh, I do need to go back actually because I think I go to the other stairs area. Oh, why am I hype spinning this train about? Iroh has big 4th Gym Leader 5 or early Elite 4 meeting 5. I can see that. I can see that. I can definitely see the Elite 4 5. Yeah, there's 8 damage. That's fine, I can say it. Oh, go ahead, quick attack. I was like, how did that speed me? Yeah. Yeah, Iroh definitely has that, like, kind of mid-game. Like, he's just a good vibe. It's kind of reminiscent of in Generation 6. There's I forget his name, the grass type gym leader. Oh god, I forget his name, but the old man grass type gym leader. He gives that same vibe basically. I like some of the like older gym leaders who are like, you can tell they're like kind of, they're not the best trainers, but they're like, oh, like they have a lot of experience basically. Like Price in the 2nd generation, for example. I think Price, I used to not be a fan of Price, but I was like, oh no, Price is actually really cool. Even if his team is kind of bad. Hiker Marcos. Alright, I might just fine whip through this and be fine. You know, just. Yep. Grass type is very good. Oh yeah, I forgot. Evolution for Iroh. Let's just speed through this. There we go. If I wanted to make this good job, Mark, yeah. You really stopped that rampaging tea shop owner. A moonstone. No, oh no, you can't. I was like, I wasn't sure if there was another way to get moonstones. Oops. Not the way I want to go. There's moon. You can get moonstones. I think Wild Clefairy have them, but one thing that is a shame is a lot of my personal favorite Pokemon aren't really great to encounter, or not that they're not great to encounter. You're just never going to encounter them in Nuzlocke, really. And then there's Paris. Like, Mimikyu, as much as I'd love to encounter him in Pokemon Sun, Moon, or Ultra Sun, Ultra Moon, he's encountered in one area. I like the camera pans up. And he's a rare chance. And by that point, you haven't encountered anything else in that location, so there's no good chance you'll get him. What else is there? You can't really guarantee Magnemite in the power plant here, which is a shame. You can't, Metagross you only get post-game. Blossom, which is another Pokemon I love, you only get from a Sunstone, which I don't think you can get at all in this game. And even Gen 2, it feels like it's a post-game item. Like, some of the Pokemon choices are so weird, like some of the ideas, like the... Why is there a level 100 Kadabra? Why is there a level 100 Kadabra? Artemis? You're doing good? Okay, so I don't win. He's over the level cap. Why is it a level 100 Kadabra? That's so odd. Okay, I'm going to leave that for the time being. I'm going to pull it into the Pokemon Center, take out. I wonder. I have no idea what that would be. Yeah, I'm just going to get through all this real quick because I'm super curious why that is. Why Kadabra? It's like that's missing though right there actually. So, oh, it's back. That's super weird. Also, the background wallpaper changed as well for that. That didn't say to do that. One sec. Sports ticker. Oh yeah, all my settings just changed on this. Really weird. Oh, maybe it was a brief disconnect or something. Fear fix its feature model. Yeah, I don't. I'm actually just blatantly cheating here. Don't worry about it. That's so strange. Okay. Team browser. Let me see if I can fix this. Hopefully this doesn't break anything. Thank you for pointing it out, because I was really like... I would not have noticed that. No, it's still the same. Why are the backgrounds like that? I must have set up something wrong on PokeLink. Huh. Oh wait, is that the setting? Hold on, I think I fixed it. Let's see. Does this fix it? Okay, back to normal. Does it take some time to update? No, I think I must have had a brief disconnect and just kind of set back to a default setting. But I don't know why default means get the level 100 Kadabra out. What I was wondering is like, is there an in-game trade where you trade a Kadabra called Artemis? But I was like, no, you don't actually. So that just super weird stuff, basically. It's kind of funny though. Yeah, all the guys are still there. Blah, blah. Speed through this area because I've been here a bit long now. And down here, talk to this man. This very suspicious man. And I have to keep looking back at the tracker, like, you're still a tracker, right? You're still showing the correct stuff. Not just Kadabra. Just pop out here. Hyper Fang. In terms of like Nuzlocks I've beaten, I haven't actually beaten that many. I think. Oh, you know what? I haven't actually beaten any. Oh, it's poisoned me. That's actually so good. But now I get guts activated. I think I've only ever really beaten Solocks with a friend of mine. So I've done the Sollock for FireRed and Leaf Green, I've done a Sollock for Crystal, and we're currently doing a Sollock for Emerald. Myself personally, I actually don't think I have beaten a Nuzlocke by myself. Let me just see this. Jester. Okay. That should be fun. Actually, I'm just gonna lead Jester. I need to be careful because in this gen they changed it so you can die to poison in the field. In later gens, you that's no longer a thing. It goes like, oh, the poison faded away when it has 1 HP left. Okay. Potion. I have antidotes, right? I have 1 antidote. Okay. Ah. You'd lose Rattata? Rattata? Oh, shucks. Shame. I mean, you joke, but Rattata, all memeing aside, is actually a great encounter if you have, well, not even if you get the right ability. Rattata has access to Hyper Fang, which is super strong at this point of the game. And it has Guts, which means when it has a status ailment on it, it does more damage with attacks. So, like, I'll show you here with this guy, and he just looking. Is he going to look up? Watch me lose Rattata in this fight after me trying to hype it up here. Oh, it's going to be just something that won't be good to fight. Okay, well, I mean, that's fine. Like, I think Quick Attack should kill. Almost. Like, there's a strategy where before a gym or like before a specific fight, you'll pre-poison or pre-burn your Rattata, and then... Okay, this is a little trickier. Hyper Fang should kill, actually. Doesn't. Alright. Now we swap out Rattata, because now I'm like, hang on, I'm now losing faith here. But yeah, there's some strategies where you actually pre-poison it so that you get the benefit in the fight, basically. But now we antidote, because now, like, well, we can't make it back to the previous Pokemon Center. We'll get to the next area. Sleep powder. No, I think it first stuns for. Tackle's a bit of a meme, but I mean, it's good to know, so I have 2 attacks. Actually, I was talking about the steel types earlier. I don't think there's a dark type in this game. Is there? No, I don't think so. Kinda funky, actually, the more you think about that. Yeah, Zubat. If only you could get Crobat in this game, man. It'd be cool to have. Oh! That was the other Pokemon. I was like, what's the other Pokemon that I'm forgetting that's super good? Poor Nuzlocke. Staryu and Starmie. Starmie is terrifying. Water Psychic is a really nice typing. It has really good coverage. It can learn electric moves. It can... it gets access to Recover as well. Starmie is really good. Also, its stat spread is really nice as well. I don't think you're locked out of... I think you get Staryu, not super early. It's like, actually it's not really early, it's like Fuchsia City, you can access it to it. Love Beedrill's Fight Me pose. Like, yeah. I love Beedrill. As bad as he is, I love him so much. I used one on my team in oh god, Pokemon... Oh, was Legend? Oh yeah, Legend ZA. Just because I wanted to use Mega Beedrill. And it's funny, a lot of people were expecting Mega Beedrill in the online battles, so using it was always just funny to do. I'm actually a Fury attack at risk of poisoning in this Rattata has Guts. That is scary damage for Hyper Fang. Naira. Use the tackle now. Come on. The start is so fun because, like, oops, I'm confused now. I am confused. Regarding their abilities, they get access to things like oh, sorry, they all have the same tree of, like, the, Torrent, Overgrow, and Blaze, I think the fire one's called. And It's funny because in Nuzlocke are kind of, once you find like a rival who has the starter as well, it's very dangerous because you don't get any notification that Blaze or any of them are active. And it's a bit worrying when that happens because you don't consider it. It's like I was gonna say it's like Mold Breaker, but not really, because Mold Breaker at least tells you at the start it's breaking the mold. But yeah, those three abilities are absolutely just like, oh, can be a problem. If you're in that range, it's just not great. Oh, sorry, if they're in that range, it's not great because you get kind of screwed over. I think Brian was a special defense all, so yeah. Ooh, that would have been annoying if this had confusion. This job, Mothra. You don't get electric moves yet, so I should be fine. Yeah, you just get tackle. Get something. Ah, come on. Charge. Cool. Easy. Alright, fossil choice time. This really... I think the best option to pick here is Helix, so for Omanite. Because in this gen, Kabutops doesn't actually get any rock moves. I think I can learn Rock Tomb via TM, but I don't think it gets access to Rock Slide or anything else. And Kabutops is a physical attacker, and with water being special, you're not getting much benefit of it. So yeah, I'm probably gonna pick Helix. Yep. Cool. With that being said, I don't know if I will even use Omanite, because potentially Aerodactyl is the other choice there. Aerodactyl's quite fast, but it's actually not too impressive. Like, speedy rock slides are nice to have, but it's not doing a huge amount of damage. I think it's only also really good for like by that point of the game, you're basically using it for like 2 fights, which are maybe Bruno, but you're still taking neutral damage in fighting, and maybe doesn't really want to go into any other fights. Yeah, he's just a decent Pokemon, I guess. One has knives, the other has a church of worship. Yeah. wait, do you want to join the cult, or do you want to see what my knives are like? God damn, it's pretty terrific. Alright, this is the Mega Punch and Mega Kick guy. Who can learn these moves right now? Okay, so no one can learn Mega Punch. I think Venus or Ivysaur might be able to learn Mega Kick? Sorry, I should say Iros. I should stop calling them by the Pokemon usually. Nope, no one can learn these. Okay. Ooh, actually, no. One thing that would be worth it is... because I think now Nidorina can learn Mega Kick, which is just a nice, strong move to have for it. I was actually just joking, I can't learn that. Apparently it doesn't have feet. I can't learn Mega Punch, surely, right? Ooh, and that also reminds me, because now I got the Moonstone, so I'm wondering, do I want to evolve this now? Nidorina. Because there's a thing about Stone Evolution Pokemon, which is, when you evolve it, it stops learning moves, basically, once you use a stone on it. It's super weird. Oh god, what? It gets body slam at that level? Okay. I'm missing out on Crunch, but Crunch is level 53. I'm not going to wait that long with Nidorina. I don't even think the gym leaders go up to that level. Oh no, the Elite D84 does, but... Anything else? Bite might be good, I guess. I'll keep it as is for now. Ooh, wait. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Okay, so Nidorina and won't be evolving yet. We'll get to level 22, and then it will learn Bite. I'll use Rare Candy then to get level 20. No, wait, one mistake. Get to level 22, it learns Bite, use the Moonstone, evolve it, and then it learns Body Slam at the next level. We got there, we got there. Okay, Starmie. So next gym is level 21. Doesn't count as there, but I'm just gonna stock up on Pokeball. Alright. Rare Candy. Don't worry, once we learn Poison Sting, that's gonna save us. Let's just get everyone to level 19 for now. There's 2 trainers in the gym, I believe. Focus Energy, ooh. A move that was absolutely broken in Generation 1 because it actually lowered your accuracy, or your critical hit rate. Pursuit. No, no one really swaps out in this. Yeah, stop learning Pursuit. Oops. Pretty low accuracy. Alright. I think maybe I can buy Great Balls by this point, but I'm not too sure. Hello? Oh no, no. Okay, let's buy some more Pokeballs. Repel. So yeah, I forget if Generation 1 is I forget if FireRed is Sandshrew or Ekans. I think it's Ekans. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Ekans, which is a shame. I like Sandshrew more. I will lead Iroh again, but I hope I'll sleep. Oh, I forgot. I can run. Keep running. Alright. Go me Ekans. Do you have a Spearow? There he is. There he is. There's the funny little serpent. After the mishap, like the first day of streaming, where I have to keep making sure I am still recording my mic. Alright, cool. Went to sleep. It woke up! Oh my god. At least it's not Gen 1 rap. No, I need to. That won't kill. Alright, get in the ball. I think this is now 100% catch rate, basically. Game, set, bed, yeah. Whoops. Literally, it was just like, it's a tackle, what's it gonna do? Ekans sweating for its life. Alright, any funny snake-based things up here? I don't really Metal Gear Solid prints, but, Hobby. Oh, you know what? It's kind of serpenty like that. Ghidorah. I think that's how you spell Ghidorah. Cool. Iroh did the James Bond tackle. Yeah, he literally grabbed Ekans and started slapping it. Should not be... oh god, I don't know what you're saying. What do you mean? Oh, I literally just read that. I was like, Ghidorah backwards, yeah, because Snake, obviously, yeah. Should have been, maybe. Do I want to take this into the next gym? Not really. Too much. Oh! Maybe it does. Wonder. Who isn't doing well here? Beedra, I feel like you're not going to do so hot against, Psychics. I'm kind of hoping, like, do you learn Bite? Because that would be pretty cool. There's the one scary thing. Oh, it does learn Bite. Nice. Do you follow? No, it doesn't. There's the one scary part about the Misty Starmie is that it's a psychic type. I think it has confusion, which is not great for our good old Iroh. I mean, even looking at the side, it looks like the team is shaped up really nicely. Fine Whip. I should be able to breeze through this gym now. Elders, no problem. I have to keep remembering it's level 21. So I might quickly just do the gym trainers here, then go do the route at the top because there's like 100 trainers up there, and well, actually, maybe I'll do summons route. I'll see how I get on. I won't do the gym right now anyway. That's a scary Goldeen to that level. I think it has Peck as well. And one attack. That's not bad. Actually, I think one attack would have done more damage than Peck, but maybe just under. That's fine. So, yeah, I think we're just going to leave the gym for now. I'll come back in a bit. I remember in Gen 1, unless this is just, I'm totally misremembering this. In Gen 1, you could like, fish in the gym and get an encounter there. Which I think is such a, just a neat concept I like. Yeah, okay, so... Rival battle here, he has Pidgeotto, his evolved starter, and Kadabra, I think. So my team isn't really great for fighting him right now. Yeah, oh, I think this will help a lot. Oh, he also has a Rattata, I believe. Let me get you up to level 20. Hero Tackle. Okay, now I'm feeling a lot safer because Raticate is kind of a monster. Alright, this fight should be fine. I actually don't know what level this stuff is, so maybe I was just really getting too scared for nothing. I wish I could do the Nugget Bridge farm, where you just keep losing the top battle on purpose just to get items, but that would count as a loss from this one. Alright, I don't think there's any way for me to pre-poison this. Thank you, Jester, for landing the Raticate. Landing the Raticate, what was I saying? Landing the Hyper Fang. Hyper Fang again. Oh, it's just a Charmander now? Oh, that's not a problem then. And then... oh, it's just an Abra as well. Let's just... Super easy. Yeah. Alright, well, let's go focus on here. Now, Nugget Bridge. I might just hyperspeed this because it's not going to be a problem. Jester. Keep going. Keep going. Just biting through everything like this. But she's just biting through everything like this crazy rat. I won't level up from that. Quick attack. Ooh. Oh crap, I might actually have a level now. I need to swap out a few things. Okay, didn't level up. Need to put Jester in the box now. Rocket Bridge, more like Easy Bridge. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, this game doesn't really get tough trainers until the route just before Vermilion. And even then, it's not the worst things ever. It just kind of picks up in difficulty. Okay. Over levels, so I'm just gonna put you away for now and bring you out when the gym is time. I'm just gonna save here. Make sure it's keep safety saving. Cool. Who's gonna be a Pokemon that can sweep through this nicely? I guess I'll just take you, Motcher. I was considering additional modifiers for like each of the games as well, but I think for now I just want to focus on getting through these as single Nuzlockes. Because I was saying, as I was saying, I don't think I've really done that properly by myself. But for this game, I was thinking about the like additional modifier of you can't evolve your Pokemon. Oh, sorry, no, you can't have fully evolved Pokemon. But I think in the end I wouldn't have enjoyed it as much. I would have probably just been like more annoyed at myself during it. Like it makes it more challenging, but I don't think I'm as engaged with it as such. Hamper Ethan, thank you. I'm still shocked I don't have a Pidgey encounter. Like, I just missed every Pidgey encounter right now. Which, it just feels weird not having a Pidgey. Stop. Stop that. Please stop. Oh my god. Yep. 5 times. Thank you. Alright, end of Nugget Bridge. I think this guy has a... Oh, we might have a coughing like a Grimer, maybe? Oh no, maybe it's just an Ekans though. Yeah, just an Ekans. That shouldn't be too bad. Ooh, the rare confusion chance? Hit yourself. Oh, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Smooth. So I can do the encounter here on the left in the grass. Actually, I might as well just go to the train of battle first. I can do this encounter now, but I'm going to try wait until I get better Pokeballs, because there you can get Abra, and Abra is quite good. The problem is he loves to use Teleport, and I don't think Pokeballs are... Oh god, wasn't that paying attention? Oh! Alright, I got a little scared there. I was kind of on autopilot. But yeah, as soon as you encounter Abra, it only has one move, which is Teleport, which means it flees the battle and you don't get it. So I might wait until I have like Great Balls, or maybe even come back much later, because I'm not struggling for Pokemon right now. I guess I'll just send a Kiryu. And I've never I don't think I've really gone to use Alakazam really in a single player Nuzlocke. I've used it in a multiplayer. I've used it in the Solok before, and he's super strong. But it's like I said, it's just getting him out onto the field is the problem. Like, he doesn't want to swap into any moves really, but you can just sort of lead with him, and he'll just kind of sweep a lot of stuff. Alright, Kiryu, just, you know, I'm just going to, yeah, alright, good job, hey, good job, Kiryu. Yeah, go and leave Alakazam, or Abra for now. It's also, it's not even guaranteed there, so I could be saving that encounter for a while. I didn't mean to go there. I could be saving that encounter for a while, only for it to be like an oddish or something. You can do those like techniques to fix your encounters, but for FireRed, it's not. I don't think it's too much of a problem, because you can. Hold on. Okay, fine. Yeah, for FireRed, it's again. I keep saying this, but it's not that difficult of a game once you play a few Nuzlocks. It's quite straightforward. You don't need absolute specific thing. You can kind of just get by with a bunch of, just a bunch of lads. No, I was thinking this guy a fighting type Pokemon. No, I think he has rock types. I don't want Iroh to risk leveling up more, so... Oh, you know what? Aloy would be good. Aloy at least has double kick. Fighting types are always very weird because they have such strange moves. Like, fighting type moves always have these weird kind of additional effects. So, like, the stuff like Karate Chop, which is like, oh, high critical hit ratio, which is like, alright, that makes sense. But then there's stuff like Revenge and Reversal. I still can't tell you what's the difference. I know the difference, but I don't know which one's which. One is it does more power, less HP that Pokemon has. The other is it has minus priority, but it does more damage if you got hit that turn, I believe. And then there's stuff like Counter, which is also just, it can just kill Pokemon. Trying to use fighting types as well is just, it's not a lot of them. The options are basically Matchup and to Hitmon guys. Don't think it's... Oh, maybe Abra's here. I don't think Abra's here actually, it'll be fine. Actually, we got what Pokemon are here? This might be the Pidgey encounter though. Yep, there he is. I can probably just Pokeball this guy. I can probably just Pokeball this guy. I can probably just Pokeball. Thank you. I need buried Pokemon. Alright. Who's being named Pidgey here? stuck on this one, which is kind of a little unremarkable. I actually don't know what to call. Oh. Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's call him Jace, because I really couldn't think of anything else. There you go. Welcome, Jace. Maybe I spelled that wrong. Alright. Get low on HP there. Do I have any potions? I don't? Really? I don't know if this game is double battles, actually. I don't think it is. I think they're programmed into the game, but I don't think there's any trainers are actually double battles. Maybe in the optional section, which is the Sevi Islands. Just double kick this. I think an Onyx makes a tackle. Yes, it's Onyx, alright, just high defense and not much else. I like that I got poisoned at the end with the poison point. This game definitely just goes... Well, we put 50 trainers in this one section of it. Much more so than other games. I feel like this one definitely overloads you with trainers. Yeah, double kick is probably the best. Go. Ooh, Slowpoke is kind of interesting here. He might have confusion. This is Artemis. Fury attack? Yeah, he does have confusion, okay. We have a psychic weakness here. Oh, get in there. What's stun score? Not doing a lot though. Okay, true. Nice. Paralyzed. Ooh, the double paralyzed. Okay. Just scratch. He resists everything else. Just okay. Oh, I don't know what happened there, but that's a good chunk of damage. I'll swap. I don't think it's gonna give me a lot of XP. Yo, look at these guys. Any poison types? There's actually a poison lock. I'm only using a poison type Pokemon. There's an early weakness to poison. Oh no, to psychic types it seems. If you pick Bulbasaur. Alright, and then I will lead Kiryu. That's the last trainer there. That's secret power. Oh, I really like secret power. Which rules did you land on for this? So there's actually, if you use the tracker command there at the top of the screen, you can like go, it brings you to the sheet where there's a list of the rules there. But it's generally the typical hardcore Nuzlocke rules, so 1 encounter per route, Pokemon faints or dies, no items in battle, set mode on, level caps on, no legendaries, static Pokemon, excuse me, count for that area. I was considering, like, I mentioned this earlier, but the, I'll just do Ghidorah for this battle. I was thinking of, like, the additional bonus modifiers I wanted to do for each of the games, but I wasn't too... In the end, I decided against it, because I felt the hardcore Nuzlocke was already a fun enough idea. It was stuff like, for this game, I was going to let Pokemon... I couldn't use fully evolved Pokemon. Gen 2 would be only Johto Pokemon. Gen 3 would have been, like, only water type. Oh, no water type, excuse me. So, in the end, I decided against it. I think I just wanted to do a classic Nuzlocke for this. Just fight. Oh, it sand attacked me. Whoops. Can we hit it? Thank you. Pyro can feed now. Just tackle, I guess. Alright. Excuse me. Alright, let's do this stuff with Bill. And then we get the SS ticket. You remember I have the running things now. I actually didn't realize you could. Well, I didn't remember you could actually just do that section and then not do the next gym yet, but just so I can get the level cap up, I'm going to... Okay, team building time, this won't take long, because it's not too much to consider. Jester should absolutely come in, probably get rid of Ghidorah. Maybe Pidgey should come in? Actually, wait. I think that... I got Firo now. Yeah, okay, that should be fine. Level 21. Okay. I want to make sure I don't over-level since my accident happened before, and it is the worst. I should have gone with Poison Sting there. It's not like I was ever going to click that again since I have Twin Needle. And there we go. Okay. Installing Nidorina. Yeah, I had a look at it and went, Nidorina gets Bite at level 22, which isn't amazing, but it's a potential, like, if there's a random psychic type, it has to go fight, and it helps with that. There was like Crunch at level 54, but I'm not waiting for that. So the idea is that I'll get to level 22, use Leather and Bite, use a Moonstone, and then it gets Body Slam the very next level, which is kind of crazy for this point of the game. Nah, I'm overthinking this. This team should be fine. Okay, so... I honestly think Iroh's okay to... I always do this. I always save, even though it doesn't really matter. I think Iroh's okay to handle this gym by himself. It can just get maybe a little bit dicey if that Starmie uses any psychic moves. I believe it has Confusion. Oh yeah, I've done the trainer battles here before, in case anyone's wondering. That's why they haven't battled me. Okay, Misty. Very so cool. I'm going to combine with. Okay, this should be, it won't kill, but it should be 2 hits. Alright, nice job, Ira. Easy. And now the problem one. Kinda scary. If memory serves correct, this thing has Water Pulse, Swift, and Confusion, and maybe Tackle? Something like that? Yeah, it's a Swift. Okay. Alright. That's fine. That's perfect, even. Nice. Gym number 2 down. Ooh, Razorleaf. Tackle's kinda useful. Yeah, I guess I'll just get rid of Vine Whip. Nice, good job, Ira. Now we get the next badge. Oh, let me actually do that on the Pokelink. So I go badges. Ooh. Nice. 2 badges down. Each is Water Pulse. Alright, and Water Pulse is a nice move to have. Okay, so next thing. Yeah, before I forget, I want to make sure I do this correctly. So I go Rare Candy on Ninarina and Aloy, sorry. Learns Bite, okay. Just Poison Sting. Yeah. And then I go Moonstone. Aloy Fountain, Nino Queen. Body Slam, there it is. Super nice. That's so strong for this point. God. Also, it gets ground type as well, which is so good, because the next gym is electric, so that's the answer for it. You can also, I can also just get. Oh, that stat difference is pretty crazy. Yeah, that's super nice. Yeah, okay, so that's gonna be a monster. Kirby, alright. I'm going to take a quick break, just get myself a cup of tea, and also get a refill of water. Also need to check in my dog, see why he's been barking. So I'll be back in 5-10-ish minutes probably. Alright, we are back. Got tea, got water, ready to go. No, update. I think I'll update the sheet every, at the end of each stream. So, alright, on to the next area. Do I want to swap the team at all? This is going to be useful. I think I'm actually going to pull away, because the next level isn't actually that far off the next gym. It's only level 24. Ooh. Much sooner than I thought. So I'm going to pull away Aloy and maybe Iroh just for now. I'll come back, because I think it would be better off if I got just the upcoming routes. Use out these guys, because it's not going to be great in the electric gym. Okay. And then we Rare Candy. Where are they? Oh I'm feeling quite confident about this team more and more. I'm like, I really don't see any flaws in the next upcoming fights. I don't feel like I'm stuck. Rap is not good. I think we're level 22. Yeah, okay, just to be safe. Nice. And Pidgey is a level 18. Or 20. 18. Cool. Whirlwind is nah. Okay. And I will just lead with I'll give Jace some attention. God, looking at that team spread, I'm like normals and flying featuring the poison guys. I was like this guy going, stay out of my yard. Yeah, it broke through, and yeah, I'm still loitering around the scene of the crime. Okay, just... That kinda hits hard for a karate chop. Into it. Drowsy, yep, that's okay. The next route, I believe... Actually, I don't know if the next area is it Meowth's FireRed or Leaf Green. I think it's Leaf Green, so I don't know what its substitute is for this portion. Or for the other game. Oh, almost hopped off the wall. What is this? Yeah, okay, it is. Let's see what I get. Oh, it is Meowth in this game. But it was a Leaf Green version, so that's okay. Being lazy? Being lazy? Okay, I need to actually think about this a little bit. Oh, you know what? I have a... There we go. Okay, this should work. Nice. Super clean. Not really. Okay. It's a female, and I shall call it... Oh, I'll call it Fern. That works. That's just the name rater, not the name rater, the daycare, so that's okay. I don't need to swap out actually. I was thinking about using Meowth, but current team is fine. Oh yeah, let me buy some potions actually, that'd be super nice. 5, and then, I don't know, like 10. So Surge isn't going to be a problem either, because even if I didn't have Nidoqueen, Ivysaur would still be a nice, like, check to his stuff, because it resists. Oh, sorry. Iroh would still be a nice check to his stuff, because he's grass type. And also, DIGLETT CAVE is right next door. I would just grab something there. It'd be very simple. You're a trade person, right? I already have Nidoran with you. I feel like this location in particular always has like items that drop. I've never gotten one. I've never found an item there. Yes, fine. I don't know why I was considering that. Oh, this is the person who has like a button free. This is the route I was talking about. That's a little trickier than the normal routes I've been doing. Alright, never mind. He has a level 16 Weedle and must be misremembering. I must really be misremembering. Okay. Oh, a squirrel. It's a little bit hot. He's in torrent range, but he was just using like bite with tackle. Seems pointless. I wonder does the AI actually see when if it's in torrent or overgrow or blaze ability range. I wonder does it actually acknowledge that in its damage calculations, because there's different things like the AI will go if it sees a kill with a move, it will use that move guaranteed. If it sees multiple moves will kill, it will roll the dice on which one it will use. As a Pikachu, I am leaving. I wonder if something like Blaze or one of the other abilities it takes into account. Yeah, Bite. Ooh, very nice. God. The front sprite of Ghidorah is so cool, but the back sprite is kind of nothing. Not much going on there. This is the guy with the Butterfree. I knew I was going crazy. We'll be fine. We'll hit through this. And yes. God. Oh, what a champion. Next. Artemis, you can take the lead now, because I think there's only 2 trainers left. Too bad. Oh wait, what am I doing? This is a whole new route. I haven't even been acknowledging the grass. Is this a new route? I've just ignored this town map. Route 6. Yeah, this is new. So that's Route 5. Alright, cool, yeah. We're just going to do an encounter here then. Hooray! My brain was not processing that at all. Oh, I don't think I bought Pokeballs. No, I did not. Okay. I will not be doing this route just yet. We'll go get, hopefully, Great Balls in the next area. Picnicker Isabel. Okay, I'm not too scared. Not scared of that either. I love these trainers who come packing in with like... I caught 4 of these Pidgey. I'm hoping to train them up. But wait, I shouldn't say that. The Sphere is a little scarier. Okay, that's fine. Even if it did hit all its Fury attack. Jesse, again here. Just a quick attack to finish it off. And we Hyper Fang. We have a attack drop. And I would have left for it. Yeah, the attack drop did screw us over a little bit. Alright, good job, Jester. Let's go, Vermilion City. So now we get the old rod here, meaning we can set an encounter as a Magikarp encounter. Which... I wonder if Route 4 would have been a good one. Is it? Oh, sorry. Could be a good one to do for Magikarp. Maybe here as well. No, still need Pokeballs. That's annoying, man. Alright, I'm going to just do some research here. So, Pokemon Route 4. Thank you, Bulbapedia and Cerebi, for being such amazing resources. Well, there is a Banky here. Banky could be good. No, wait. Oh, no, sorry, it's a Route 6. Yeah, of course. Okay, Saffron, Route 6, okay. Ooh. That's not amazing, but I do get Oddish. A little grass type could be nice. And what's in Vermilion if I Old Rod there? Okay. Alright. I mean, look, Gyarados is better than those options. But there's going to be plenty of other opportunities to get a Magikarp. I do not need to worry about doing it in this location. Oh, before I forget, I need to get the bike voucher. Yep, great, good stuff, thank you. Your Rapidash is amazing, I'm sure of it. Okay, well, I don't get healed up yet, so just... Yeah, so I think I'm going to just... go for the Oddish encounter here, which will be okay. If I can find the Oddish encounter. Somewhere here. Did I misread it? There he is. Oh, there she is. Can you Sunspore in this gen? You can. You can just Sunspore grass types. Okay, then we just throw Pokeballs. Hooray! We got Oddish. You can be, Ooh, Eurydice is a good name, actually. Doesn't make sure I spell this right. Eurydice? I think that's it. Maybe. Eurydice. Oh no, it's a Y. Eurydice. Cool. Alrighty, so... next, I don't think there's anything... Oh! One funny thing I could have done is I could have traded the Spearow to the person with the Farfetch, which is a terrible trade. Farfetch is not good, but it was an option. Okay, I'm going to do my Diglett encounter so I can get that done out of the way. I miss those little, like, art pieces they do for the route. Actually going to just go through this cave as well. There he is. There she is. Alright, come on, Diglett again then. Diglett. Diglett, you can be... I will just call you, Mabel, sure. Okay, Diglets are kind of scary because they're so fast that you can't really outspeed them. I don't have any repels, do I? No. Who's my fastest Pokemon here? 3, 4, 9. Oh, Fearow's way fast. Okay. The like level 30 the level 30 like Dugtrios you can encounter are very scary. Okay, so ooh, I can come back here with Cut, but I don't need to worry about Pokemon. You have Abra. Alright. So Mr. Mime probably is a decent idea, but I think Abra is just way more viable. I wonder what the ruling is for that. I've never had to encounter this kind of ruling, but I'm wondering if you have a you catch Abra, but then you decide to trade it for Mr. Mime, but then later on you encounter another Abra as your first route for your first encounter for a route. Can you catch that? I wonder. Like, do people say like, oh yeah, it's you traded away your Abra, so you technically no longer have an Abra. I wonder if that's like a ruling people have talked about before. Alright, this next route I think is for probably began Drowsy? I don't think there's anything else really here that's of note. Yeah, Spearow, whatever. Oh, I'm going to also lead with my status setter. I already have you. Nah, I was thinking like, oh, should I do this as Magikarp encounter? But like, it's just sort of getting these encounters that are exclusive to this area are fine. There's easily gonna be an area later on where I can decide when to get Magikarp, basically. There he is. As the Psychic type Pokemon are generally just nice to have. They're pretty strong. So if I don't even get the Abra, at least I'll have this guy. Stun Spore. Pokeball. I might have to, okay, this guy I might have to weaken a little bit. Okay, now he put me asleep. Alright, that should be good. Drowsy, and female, get a female Pokemon. You can be... someone here. Oh. I'll just call you Toriel. Actually, no, not that. I will call you... I guess Kiki's fine. Kiki. Oh, that would be a great name for, Kiki would have been a really good name. Oh, damn it. For the Meowth. We just confusion for days. Awakening, cool. Okay, let's check the team now. There's a lot of stuff I have now to work with. Yeah, this is really nice. Okay, let me separate who's gonna be good to the gym. So I'll put you. You're coming to the gym. You're coming to the gym. You're absolutely coming to the gym. And then I suppose Jester would be nice to have, and we'll probably take Kiki. Right? Want a safety save. No breaks. Let me level up this turn. So these are basically the guys I'm going to use to clear out the SSN. Oh, and the route to the east, just so I'm not using the guys who are going to be good for the gym, basically. What level does Meowth evolve at? Some Pokemon I always live up on levels. I think it's always like, oh, it's like level 20, but to be honest, probably like 28, 30, I guess, if it hasn't evolved yet. Okay, these are a bunch of guys who have like Rowlets, I believe. Oh, I was way off. Hollywag. Watch out for live wires. Oh, I don't have a Magnemite. Please don't have a Magnemite. Ah! Annoying. Just fight. Steel versus Dark as well in this gen. Oh, 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 oh. Super speeding too much there. Yeah, Twin Needle will work. That is extremely scary. Wow. I did not know people had Magneton. This could be a problem. I didn't expect a guy with Magnemites and Magneton at this point. I think I live another Thundershock there. Okay, I need to swap out. Yeah, I definitely need to swap out if I hit myself and any Thundershocks, I'm dead. I guess I swapped me out and spam. Oh, he has pickup. I was like, why does he have an item? Oh, okay, that did 15, 18. Okay, so crit. No, this crit isn't strong yet, so that's fine. That was a fight. We get flinch. Okay, no flinch, but it missed. That's good. Fight again. Nice. Okay. That did 17, so now I'm gonna swap in. This is really bad. Yeah, I didn't know this guy existed. This is kind of spooky. The Tree Magnemite would have been tricky, but this is... he has a Magneton? Why is he not in the gym? Oh. I think maybe my out here is... Oops. I think maybe my out here is... I might have to sack Beedrill or Butterfree, because right, they don't really do much anymore. I like Beedrill though a lot. I don't want to stack him. Let me check special defense actually. 29, 14. Okay, Butterfree can tank maybe a little. Oh, actually no. If Beedrill's getting hit hard with that level of Spadef, it's kind of we'll go try Matra. Oh, it was hitting with Sonic Boom. No wonder it was hitting so hard. I should not have been super speeding that. Whoops. Okay. Tackle. What? Oh, come on. Please use tackle again. Oh. Alright. I got very lucky there. I do not know why he wasn't using Thundershock. Ooh. That was scary. is very, very scary. Oh, while I'm here, actually, I need to go get the old rod. Alright, got the old rod, that's cool. I don't think there's any other scary Magneton trainers here. Alright, that's manageable, not the Magneton. Ooh, need a rain or something? A little scary. No, I don't need Whirlwind. Yeah, it's fine. God, not this again. Alright, that was a Sonic Boom. It got like a crit. It got Sonic Boom. It got Paralysis. Dude. Oh no, just Thunderwave it has. Steel type is so strong. God, I hope I get a Magnemite later. Then you... Ooh! Alright, that's Sonic Boom. Okay, that's now in kill range. So I have to swap out again. Bite. For God's sake! This is one Magnemite, and this one's giving me as much trouble as the entire last trainer team. Well, now I can't stay in because I could hit myself and I could Sonic Boom. I have to swap out again. How has one Magnemite done this much damage? Woo! Okay, dead to the crit there. Please don't use Thunder Shock again. Okay. I think I just need to go for Confusion. This is insane how much I've missed. This one Magnemite has done all of this damage. What am I doing here? What are we doing? I love that I went, this one Magneton guy is the only problem here. No one else is a problem. This guy's a Magnemite. Like, okay, I can deal with that. I can't. I clearly cannot. Even if I swapped in, I didn't use a good move there. Oh my god. Can't even get a good switch into anyone. Use the Celtic Charmander. I don't have the Charmander. Not here. I do this all the time, dude. I always go, well, I'll put the squad for the next gym away and I'll let the absolute goobers have a turn. And this is what happens every single time. They just run into one obstacle and they can't deal with it. I gotta stay in. Oh, we snap out Confusion? Okay, confuse him. He's stupid. Literally everyone on the team got experience with that. I need to just safely just wander out. I've already fought that kid. We don't need to worry about him. Just get me out. One Magnemite with Thunder Wave did that much damage. That's why I need one in the team. Steel types are just so resistant. I like I'm running back in after having experienced that. Like, my problem is I keep end up in that situation. I put myself in that situation. Give me a slice. This is an example of a route where I just went like, why would we put like 50 trainers here with no business being here? I fear no man, but that thing scares me. Points out Magnet. It's like I said, it's Magnemite. Magneton I think is argued to be, for me anyway, I would argue it's one of the best encounters in this game. Or like one of the best Nuzlocke Pokemon for this game. Because nothing around this game is built around steel types. It doesn't know what to do with it. Literally, by the time you get it count, the only time you don't want to use Magnemite is both Blaine and Giovanni, but both of them have yeah, by that point you need to have a water answer. You just do. It's oh, you need to have an answer that has water, basically. But then after that, it's only Bruno that's the only one from Magneton doesn't want to fight. The rest of the Elite Four are just a breeze for him. Oh, 24. Not too high. Oh god, that is a level. Ooh. You just swap out. We'll do her again here. This thing doesn't. I don't need to be. Why? I need to make a mental note to myself where if I lose this run and I have to reset, I need to make sure I mark this as secret Magnemite route, not because you can encounter them in the grass, because everyone's packing one. Just paralyze him. Just gonna paralyze, and then we're gonna fight. Fight the Magnet. Yeah, okay. Magnemite has a passive, which is basically I don't miss Supersonics, and you always hit yourself with Supersonics. Lynch him! Nice. Is Arbok coming to Elite Four? He really wants to. If the situation is so dire that I need a poison type that knows move Bite, I will consider it. To be fair, actually, Arbok does learn Crunch, maybe? That would be good against Agatha. That was an answer, potentially. I don't think Arbok just really does much apart from that, though. I don't know if Arbok's stats are particularly good. Ooh, we got a Great Ball. Alright, escape rope. Oh yeah, this is Snorlax Town. Oh, Professor, okay. I remember all the A's. Do I have 30 kind of Pokemon? I only got 24, okay. Oh! Item Find was cool because Nidorino. Want to trade with my Nidorino? Did I really get the rarer encounter of the two? Of Nidorino and Nidorina? That's why all these trainers are like, I'll trade you the more... I'm looking for the more common one, I'll give you the rare one. Oh, what's this item you got? Like a potion? What? A spell on berry. Are you meant to get... Is that a glitch? Because that berry pouch just appeared in my inventory. Are you not able to get berries until, like, the Sebi Island stuff where someone has to give you the berry pouch? Heck. Okay, just growled at me. Aw. Yeah, I always thought this was the Growlithe route because of all the gamblers. I didn't realize it was the Magnemite one. Okay, let's move. Go on over level Mothra. Oh, let me stock up my menus. Also saving his glitches again. Just leveling up the bat. It's the bat. When does combat? Fine. I don't know. Wing attack. I think this is when Zubat starts getting decent. Yeah, and then Golbat's very next level. The one annoying thing about Golbat, yeah, here's the other annoying thing about Golbat. So you're already missing out on not being able to get Crobat, but when it gets enough happiness, it's going to start spamming that message of, like, every time you level up, or try to evolve, but what just won't let you. You're just always going to have to see that animation and then just not be able to do anything with it. Welcome to SSN. Bit of a ticket. Thank you. Can I do the Magikarp encounter here? Just because I'm never going to be back in this location, I'm wondering, is it possible? Oh, you can! Alright! This is great! I completely forgot about that. I know a lot of Pokeballs in this place. Alright. We got a Magikarp. It can be... I mean, Godzilla's right there. Ooh, Kane, actually. Yeah. Did I spell Kane? 594. Oh no, it's with a K. Right. I'm going to absolutely take Gyarados with me. A scary Pokemon to bring. Alright. I suddenly have a very scary Pokemon. I was expecting to get this at like Fuchsia or the route from Fuchsia to Lavender Town. I didn't expect this to like turn up this early. There he is, and you learn Bite. Don't you get Dragon Rage as well super early? Maybe this one. Right. God, this thing is a monster for Pokemon. I say yes, his first move listed there is Splash. It's just a shame that the physical special split kind of nerfs him. Which is something like, again, look, Gyarados is so good. I just really wonder about the physical special split and how, like, why is he considered so ultimately amazing as a Pokemon? I think he only, it's like, for me, Gen 4 is when Gyarados is truly in his element. Yeah, okay, that's fine. I don't need to do anything else. Now we go through so many cabins fighting people. Fight. Right. Okay. What's your angle with this Growlithe maneuver? Keep roaring me. Oh yeah, it's great. There's a bed there, it's Crest. Every single time, it's just going through here. Oh, one thing I was going to say before I got distracted was the item finder is actually quite good, because even though you can just look up where all the items are, that you can't, they're invisible. The item finder can be used for certain locations in the game, but if you use it there, you'll find a special item, and they only get triggered if you use the item finder there. So the ones I remember are the 2 Snorlaxes drop leftovers if you use the item finder there, which is one of the best items you would get. And Giovanni, after you beat him in the gym, he drops a matchup race, which isn't great, especially at that point of the game, but it's still an interesting like little tidbit you can do. Like that she said, I collect these Pokemon from around the world, and it's 2 like Route 1 Pokemon. Ooh, Brick Break. I'm getting sick of all these poison point Pokemon. Pechaberry. Oh no, that thing from earlier isn't a glitch, because you can find berries here. I guess it just automatically gives you the berry pouch then. Did you hear about the Snorlax? Is that guy crying because he's peeling onions? Yeah. I know that feeling. Great Ball. Okay, so I'm wondering about the... Like, it would be cool to get Kadabra by this point. I just feel like I'm gonna get so unlucky with the Great Ball. Odds for catching something by itself. Like, I feel it would be better just to say wait for the Ultra Ball. That's not too much. Yeah, Gyarados needs a good physical move right now. That goes in this. Oh. Although one thing is, I did get the Secret Power TM, and Secret Power is just a nice standard TM move to use, because it's in gym battles it's always going to do like that kind of paralysis effect, because its whole thing is it changes its not its move power but its effect depending where you are. TM case. I'm pretty sure like every Pokemon can learn this. Yep. Carlos, I'm gonna give you that so you can just kind of scary machine. Yep. Perhaps he's over, the ship will be departing soon. Howdy, matey, let's do a little jig. A strange man. Yeah, oh, that's great, alright. Yeah, that's really nice damage. Alright, I should swap out Pain because he could risk over leveling. Open the deck is hard work. Perfect, feel ill. That's the way to the rival fight, so let's go clear out over here first. I think it's over here is the option. Yeah, let's go down to the left. Go to these cabins. Oh god. Okay. I'm still amazed that that one guy was just like, he came packing with a Magneton, which is probably the highest base stat Pokemon, apart from the Starmie from Misty, at this point of the game. Okay, now Ghidorah's level. These guys are getting levels quite quick. Fight. Okay. Game Boy 4, what was that? Super speed. Rest. Cool. In that case, Arthur's wanted you here for some maintenance. Heck. Heck is so weak, man. I know Firo gets Drill Peck, I don't know when, but that is such a good move. This thing doesn't have any ice moves yet, so it's not too bad. The Pokelink thing is so cool to have. It's just awesome to sort of look over and like look for it. Oh, he used Ice Cold Spear. That did no damage. Oh. Was Rock Blast. Anyway. Yeah, I like the whole thing you can use with, and it's cool because there's like different customization you can do with. Like the sprites, I can turn them into like Pokemon Home sprites or like Gen 1 sprites if I wanted. There's different banners and styles. I just went with that because I felt like it was a nice, nice varied thing. And like the Gen 5 animated sprites are super nice, considering that Gen 5 is the last time we got sprite-based Pokemon. And all went to 3D. Some would say it went bad. I sort of agree with that in a way. Ooh, you can have a weird move. I think I want to swap. Yeah, here you would oh god, what's the word? Resist, yeah. What the hell move did you just use though? I looked over and it was minus health. Poison now? Poison now? Oh my god, man. Oh, Seismic Toss, okay. That's fine. I can take one more of those. Alright, good job, Kiryu. Okay, this... No, because even if karate chops were crit, it shouldn't kill, because I have 4 times resistant. Cool. Maybe a little spicy at the end there. But it was fine. Oh wait, this isn't the place. So there is the rival battle, which I am a little worried about. Maybe I should go back to the PC and swap out to not the spares. God, Snorlax jump scare right there. Oops. Bro. Clear body. Ah! Ooh. This should be okay. Oh, double team, dude. Really? Poison? Oh, that doesn't matter really. Okay, maybe it does. Ooh. Nice. Gentleman Brooks. Funny. In here. You know, actually, I think I should be fine, because Firo is strong. Like, just that it has Peck is the problem. I need to remember if the move deleter is in this game or is it like a post-game thing. Because it would be really annoying to... I mean, HMs, because the HMs are all so bad, except Surf and potentially Strength. These random Pikachu trainers, what's going on? Nice. Next attack, also just money basically. More rooms, okay. Okay, cool. So now, okay, so Rival has his Pidgeotto, he has his Raticate, Kadabra, and his Star, which is the Charmeleon. They should probably be swapping things out, because they have a tall answer. So I have an answer to... I guess just take Nidoqueen. Nidoqueen would just body slam a lot of stuff and call it a day. Yeah, if you're not going too much in this fight. I think you'll be good. Jester. Anyone not really doing anything in this fight? I feel like taking Drowsy. I think Pidgeotto. Sorry, I think Jace and Artemis are a bit much, so I guess I'll take Kiki as well. It's funny how on this team, Ivysaur is weak. Sorry, I need to stop calling by the Pokemon names to my nicknames. Iroh is weak to like 3 of his 4 members. The only one not being is Raticate, but Raticate's also just a difficult Pokemon as well. Headbutt, absolutely get rid of. Poison gas, no. There, that'd be nice. Yes, I have a tick. Okay. So I'm going to lead with Aloy and body slam that bird. Bam bam bam. OBS, I'm going to name him that. Okay, body slam. Oh, always starts with a sand attack. Cool. Here comes the confusion. Kane's going to come in because he has pretty good special defense. Intimidate's pointless, but he'll be fine. Okay, he goes for the Sable. Weird. Secret Power is probably better because Bite. Kadabra has surprisingly high special defense. Oh wow, that Raticate is much weaker than I expected. And yeah, that's why I moved it to Secret Power. It's so good because you can just get in a lot of the battles that are indoors. You'll just get the paralysis. Okay, so I want to actually no, this is fine because it's the only battle that Kane needs to do before the gym. He's not coming into the gym fight, so. Oh no, you know what? He might actually be good to bring to the gym just to like. Actually, yeah, you know, it's fine. I can probably finish this fight off anyway. Oh, he is in Blaze, which could be bad, but okay. It did a chunk, but fine. Yeah, it's because in theory, even though it's obviously an electric type gym, that Kane wouldn't want to be there. You can bait out some moves like if he had a Thunderbolt or a Shockwave, you can bait that out because obviously you're 4 times a week, you're probably going to die to it. So it gives you a free swap into a ground type, let's say, like the God, I forgot what I called Diglett. What did I call Diglett? I'd look back up to this ago. Which one is a Diglett again? I do not remember. Alright. Say goodbye to the SSN. Standing there, not even turning his face, he just let it go. It's interesting you can just get locked out of an encounter here if you just do this before you do it. Or you do that before you use a fishing thing there. so I need to teach something as well. I might just teach it to... Oh yeah, let me see. Mabel, that was it. I think Mabel can learn what? Oh, I didn't heal. So this is a moveset right here. Alright, we got Gloom. Big. Okay. Now to teach something cut. Alright, yeah, I think just because I don't see Mabel getting much use after this gym. I think, like I said, things go very wrong. Just scratch is fine. Alright, that's just to get into the gym itself. So, yeah, no, you know what? In case something bad really just happens where Mabel gets beaten by something, then I have to go teach something else cut, which isn't ideal. I'm just going to lead with Iroh. Nope, there's only trash. Nope, there's only trash. What a terrible gym puzzle. Alright, trainers. Ooh, that was big damage. Wish I was paying attention to see what that was that did damage. Nope, there's only trash. 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 Apparently there's only trash here. Nope, there's only trash. Actually, it's fun. We'll teach seed. That's fine, that was just a sonic boom. Alright. Nope, there's only trash. Hey, there's a switch. Nice. No, I didn't mean to click that one again! Oh, no, there's only trash. There's only trash. Only trash. Only trash. Only trash. There's only trash. There's only trash. There's only trash. There's only trash. Hey, there's a switch. Alright, this one. Nope, there's only trash. Alright. Back to square one. There's only trash. There's only trash. Hey, there's a switch. No, I keep rapid fire clicking. Nope, there's only trash. There's only trash. Yep. There's only trash. Only trash. There's only trash. There's only. Oh, no, that's the switch. Okay. Nope, there's only trash. Nope, there's only trash. There's only trash. There's only trash. Hey, there's a switch. Nope, there's only trash. There's only trash. There's only trash. Yep, trash. 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 More trash. Trash. Only trash. Only trash. Trash. Crash. Crash. There's a switch. Okay. It's only... This is the worst gym puzzle. There's only trash. There's a switch. I think there's like a trick to figuring it out, but I'm too stubborn. I know it's like, it's always gonna be adjacent to it. Hey, there's a switch. Please, please, dear God. Oh my God, I'm free. Just make sure this saves, right? Thank God. Okay. Oh, goodness gracious. Alright. Double checking the level. 24. Ooh, acid. Honestly, it's better than absorb. Even though... I was gonna say, even though steel types will... I can't do any damage to them, which is basically just Magnemite. We'll lead with Mabel. Able to hopefully outspeed, and also... Is Dig buffed in this gen? I know it used to be 70 power, with 90 power now. 60? I thought this was 90! Was it always that weak? Alright, guess we're using Magnitude, and hoping for 10s. This guy about the war. What war? What are we saying here? Okay. Voltor. That's fine. I think this thing's gonna just use Swift on me. I think this is probably faster. I don't know, faster. I actually thought Voltor was generally faster than... I know I'm 3 levels above, but still. There's Pikachu. Alright, this should kill. Magnitude 6 isn't great. Alright, good. Nice. Easy breezy. Raichu. Ooh, that's a strong. Okay, Magnitude 7 isn't great. It was 110 kill. Yeah. Alright, I'm dead to a crit, so time to swap out. Just Aloy. Oh, hopefully it's because I have Poison Point. If he uses Quick Attack, it could... Oh, right, to heal, of course. Now it has Static, so I'll also get myself... Oh, you... I don't know what this thing's moveset is, but I think it has, like, Shockwave, obviously. Maybe Thunder Wave, so it can only really quick attack me. And statistically, it's... I'm either going to hit it first, or it's going to get poisoned before... And yeah, there we go. It's going to get poisoned proc from... Oh, paralyze me as well. Alright! 3 badges down. Nice. That is Shockwave. Oh, wait. What? It's weird they put that guy there to tell you there's someone else to give you a package. Oh, this is for Flash, if I remember correctly. Yeah, because I was like, how does he get Flash in this game? Alright, look at the time. I'm making really nice progress. Oh! Shoot. Oh, no. Okay. Mabel might be gone here. The trio has Arena Trap, which means I have to stay in, and I can't swap out, and I can't run. Yeah. I can't try catches either, because that's against the rules, so... Just gonna bank on Magnitude. Oh, it's... Alright. Goodbye, Mabel. Unless... Big crit? Okay, we gotta get another big crit like that. Oh, Mabel? Damn it, that's not gonna be good enough. Oh, it was so close. Come on, only 2. Let's go! Let's go! Holy crap! Holy crap, against all odds! Oh, shit! What a hero! Whew. That was terrifying. Like, I mean... Like, maybe wasn't going to do much for any upcoming fights, but that was quite fun. I'm definitely considering bringing on for another fight in the future, just because maybe I can return for Blaine. Oh, actually, not even Blaine. Potentially, what move? Oh, you have a hearing entry. What's the kind of ability people has? What was I going to say? Yeah, maybe not even Blaine, but instead, like, oh my god, what's its name? Koga. Alright, here's the aid. He gives me Flash. Cool. I also get some additional items here. Cool. Okay. Now we're back computer. And I'm going to go up here to use cut to get Aerodactyl. It's so cool to get this early. To get the old Ember. Cool. So that will later on that'll let me be able to get Aerodactyl, Cinnabar. Which Aerodactyl isn't like game breaking or anything. It's fun to use, but by that point it's a bit late to like get full enjoyment out of it. I'm really stumped on remembering what's Diglett's other ability. Oh, I used Dig and then I just fled while I was using Dig. Okay, let me... This is bothering me. What is Diglett's other ability? I think it's like Sand Rush, Sand Veil. Because how have we been able to escape from those guys? Sand Veil, that's it. Increases evasion, sandstorm, okay. Next cap is level 29 as well. So that's gonna be good. That gives me enough breathing room. Oops, okay, keep almost closing this save here. Did I? Yeah, I did feel it, okay. Make sure I get the... Need to make sure I get the bike as well. Okay. That was honestly so hype of Diglett to survive that. I was really hoping it would, because I was like, oh man, I haven't lost any Pokemon. This is great. Then level 29 Dugtrio appears and goes, oh, I fight you. You have your level 24 Diglett now. He clutched it. He clutched it. Alright. Let's do a bit of team construction here. I think I'll put in like 3 guys who are just really good, and then another 3 who are going to be not really used a lot, but just to sort of balance out the XP gaining. Okay, so yeah, I'll take Burn. You know, yeah, Mabel can come along, sure. It just said that Mabel doesn't really want to swap into anything. I'm gonna lead with Mabel. I'm honestly against using Junko just because I don't want to get annoyed by the whole evolution thing every single time, so probably won't. I'll get some levels in Pidgeotto. I will then take Gyarados just because it's nice to have an actual water type by this point. And let's see, okay, we have an electric weakness with these two, we have ground to counter it. Fire, we can pivot to you. Grass, we can pivot to you. Okay, that's good. Rock. Don't really have anything for rock that I resist. I guess I'll just take Aloy as well. Yeah, I think it's a nice mix. And I will probably use a rare candy on Mabel? Yeah, when Mabel evolves. Blood Slap. Could be Clutch of Tree Ground. Oh, there we go. Now I feel safer. Sand Tomb? No, not great. Faint Attack is cool. Ooh. Oh wait, but already has Bite. Yeah, it's better than Payday, I guess. Wait. I think Payday was weaker than... No, stronger. Why did I do that? That's stupid. Whoops. Okay. Oh, Pokeballs, right. Okay, yeah, so I have 2 Great Ball. I mean, the amount doesn't matter. I'm just wondering, do I want to try do the Aber encounter now? Do I have a Kadabra, which would be super cool by this point? Or do I want to wait until I get Ultra Balls? I think I might wait until I get an Ultra Ball, and then that could be very nice to have. I'm already picturing different encounters, like Vermilion City, I didn't actually catch anything there. So like, as long as, yeah, you count it as SSN, that's fine. Get this berry off. Because yeah, Vermilion City, I'm already thinking of Tentacool, because Tentacool is such a monster for Pokemon. It's another contender for like best Pokemon in this game to use. Ooh, okay, you just evolved Mabel, but we do not want to take you into that battle. Just away. Just away all the problems. TM40, what is that? TM40 is Aerial Ice. Ooh, be nice to run something. Uh oh, wait, this thing does have counter. Please don't have counter or like revenge or something. Okay, that's okay. Onyx is actually not scary because it... Oh. Let's go. Let's go, Mabel. Oh my god, another magnitude 10? That's good. Okay, that's what those, because I could put it into Blaze range and then Ember would probably melt Mabel because Mabel is super frail. I'm just going to Pain. Secret Power. Yep. That'll do it. We could beat a Beedrill, right, Mabel? Nice. We can beat the second Beedrill, right, Mabel? Yeah, okay. This is a new area, I believe. Route 9, Route 10. You see, I probably research what encounters are actually available here. I'll just go try to run around a bit and see if there's anything. You are not new. You aren't new. No. I'll try like 10 encounters until here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's not looking good. 8, 9, and 10. Okay. I assume there's nothing really here then. To Google. Route 9. Is it really just a route of no encounters really? Oh, it is. Okay. Or Route 10. I'm up there while I have this open. Oh, good guy, Voltorb. Yeah, Electro type. Just have to make sure Gyarados isn't out for that. Is there a train down here or something? Yeah, there is. Magnitude! No. Oh, never mind. Magnitude? Does 8 kill? I know Onyx has super high defense. Oh wow, I'm a crit. I'll count it. It counts. Burn heal. Good best to have. Burn heal. Go my super boat Pokemon. I know that's kind of cool Pokemon now. We're in Magnitude Town right now. Oh. Ooh, one more encounter. Alright. Mabel just clowned everything here. Okay. This is Voltorb. Whoa. Alright. I'll save the Great Ball. Nice. Okay. I haven't caught something in a little while, so what should this be? Oh, Samus. Because she turns into a ball. It could be Samus. Welcome, Samus. this another one of the Press O gates? Everstone, hooray. Oh wait, you know what? If I give this to Golbat, now I don't feel bad about using it. Wait, hold on. Because now I won't get the annoying notification every single time. Alright. I mean, Golbat still won't be, like, pivotal to this team, but I get so many berries from Meowth. Alright. Now I'm going to swap out, just because Mabel is at the max level. We'll swap her out. Rock Tunnel. I mean, oh yeah, Eurydice would be good here. Because there's a lot of hikers in here as well. Is there anyone on my team who doesn't really want to be here? Pidgeotto, maybe. No, actually no, Pidgeotto's fine. I think there's a bunch of, like, random grass type trainers here, too. I don't know why I thought that guy would give me an item. Oh yeah, and there's one random trainer. Okay. You misled me. I thought you were going to be like a picnicker with the typical grass type, so shame on you. The fairies could be scary if they have metronome. Any Pokemon's scary if it has metronome. Oh. I just realized I need Flash. Well, okay, I don't need Flash. I might just get the Rock Tunnel map open, because who really wants to learn Flash here? No, it's not. It's not worth it. Okay. Let me just get the map up for Rock Tunnel. Okay, so I don't even know where I enter in here. Rock Tunnel is only 2 floors and it feels like it's never ending. I'm going to just always save, just for safety net in case anything crashes. Rock Tunnel? Where am I? Okay, so if there's a... Okay, I have a good idea where I am. So, I'm gonna walk... Oh right, encounter, forgot. It would be cool if Steelix was allowed, but sadly, you're not good. You're not good at all on it. You don't really do anything at this point in the game. The gym fights that you would be good in. Poison one potentially. But you also have an annoying catch rate. I might just kill you, but yeah, this is maybe sleep powdered. Yeah, okay. Then I'll tackle. Maybe that would be good enough. Okay. Yeah, welcome, Onyx. You can be... I mean, I'm never really going to use you. I'm just going to call you Jinx. You're kind of a Jinx. No, that's how you spell Pokemon Jinx. I think this is how you spell the actual word Jinx. Yeah, okay. Because you are literally a Jinx. Okay. At least Golbat is the evolved from Zubat. At least that's something, but... Oh, you know what? I might actually put repels. I don't think I have repels. I don't think I bought any. That's annoying. Okay. Just kind of going into this vaguely blind. There might be a train over this way. Oh, man, I could have gone a Mankey. That was a nice one. Hey! There's a repel. Gotta make it count. Oh, I remember. There's like one random, I think like a move tutor in here somewhere. Oh, there's a trainer. I think they gave Rock Slide maybe, or it's something else. Maybe Giga Drain. It's just something you shouldn't ignore, basically. I don't think you have Rocket Tomb. Would be the only rock move you'd have. Headbutt. Okay, I think I'd win this fight. Yeah. You should be fine. Okay, you're growling. I think that's a bit more annoying. Okay, just bite this thing. Jump. I mean, nice. The entrance is right there, but okay. So those rocks are there. All right. So I just keep walking this way. Just keep walking this way. Right. And now I keep walking up, and there's a ladder here. Great. Okay. Next floor. Where did I come out from? Okay. Is that it? Yeah, that's it. Okay, so I go down, then left. It's very important. Ah! Now, the Kanto Gen 1 music is so good. I love the gym leader battle music when you... the Kanto gym leader battle music in Johto, in like Heart Gold, Soul Silver. That's such a good track. You were high level for a Slowpoke, my dude. Oops. Oops, man. Okay, good job. Ooh, there's the Dragon Rage. I was wondering when you get this. Splash. This cave is so annoying. Yeah, Rock Tunnel is a bit of a nightmare. If memory serves correct, this is the only place you need Flash in this game. I don't think there's anywhere else in the game that Flash is required. What if I made this cave freaking frustrating? Yes. Yeah, it's really... I'm actually gonna... There might be an item down this way. Maybe? I think there is. Wondering. Alright, well that's just money. Yeah, Rock Tunnel is certainly an old school choice. Oh, yep, there's a repel gone. Yeah, honestly, it's bigger than I expected. Like, the second floor that I'm on now has like 4 different entry points. This is a lot of going back and forth, basically. Ooh, tell me I have an antidote. I don't have to walk all the way back. I have 1 antidote. Okay. Just gotta be careful not to get poisoned again. Okay, so it's continue right. Continue right, then up. How did you see me? You know about Pokemon cosplay? Don't wait for me. I don't like the idea of being in this dark cave, I can't see anything, and then I just hear this like music start playing and this guy walks up to me and goes like, do you know about Pokemon cosplay? No? Stay away from me. I will get in there. Alright, I'm going to the lead with Hyron now. Uh-oh, I forget where I am, roughly. Alright, this is fine. Now I can go up or to the right or left. Where do these people come from? Bleach Seed, alright. This is where these matchups start getting scarier because they pack those really, really annoying fighting moves that have their own little funny little effects of like, ooh, I do more damage. It's a Tuesday, or if I have less health. Okay, back to the first floor. If I go up and to the left? No. Alright, I see where I am, okay. He's here too. The Geodude then. Okay, I'm gonna stick to the left here, see if there's an item around this side. Okay, there's nothing there. Interesting. Some of these fights are just... What if I raise a leaf? And what if I continue to raise a leaf? Actually, it's up and to the left, yeah. Who are you all waiting for? You're not all waiting for me. Oh god, that was a Graveler, okay. Gravelers are scarier because they are prone to just self-destructing. Then we go back to B1F. And B1F, we are here, so I'm gonna go up. Oh, I think maybe this is where the move tutor guy is. Maybe. Those rocks here. You didn't even get rock smash in this game until like post game. Why are these here? Who put these here? Yeah, people say Mount Moon is annoying. This is much more annoying. People just don't like Mount Moon because it's all Zubats, which, fair, they don't... It's not great for this game. But, like, at least you could see where you're going, and it's actually not that long. This cave is a bit of a nightmare. How is... Okay, I need to level... Not level up, I need... Guys... Okay, so I won't lie, I did just start heading down one random direction. I don't know why. Oh. Oh, here he is, the rock slide guy. Ooh. I think we're gonna save this because you okay. So move tutors, you can only get these like random ones out in the field. You can only get the move once. Rock slide's a nice move, but I'm considering stuff later that could benefit more. While Nidoqueen with rock slide is good, there's potentially other rock type Pokemon who don't necessarily get a good rock type stab move. Learn. So it might be better to save it for one of them. Okay. Ivysaur's getting a bit over leveled right now, so I think I'm going to actually swap in. Sorry, Pyro's getting over leveled. I'm going to swap into Aloy. I have an actual rule, which is every time I misname my Pokemon. Oh, hello. I should just. I have to like kill them basically. Just making sure it sticks in my mind. You have Water Pulse, but I'm not really scared of you. Body Slam's probably better. Or maybe not. Bite? Oh yeah, Bite would be right, because I have similar attack and special attack. Oh, Bite was way better. Oh, Aloy. Back to B, or back to one floor. Okay, so this is the last section. Body Slam. That's actually not bad, because... Oh, no. What's happening here? I use Minimize or something. Good lord. Playing on, like, super speed is nice because you don't have to. You could just speed through a lot of the stuff, but you can just miss something really obvious. You could miss like a sword stance. You could miss like an evasion thing. Go really bad. Just double kick safe PP. Man. Paralyze heal. Oh, they do have potions right here. Okay, and then to the left, then up. Go get this item. Oh. Alright, and then the exit to the cave should just be down into, like, just down here. I'm also gonna check the far left because it might be an item. Double kick. Double kick. Body slam. Yep. I could go on like a golem here with Geodude. Oh, it is raining. I left washing out. I'm kinda stupid. One moment. Need to make sure I get that. Alright. The washing was not saved. It was quite damp. Which is, it's fine. Where was I? Did I get the item over this way? I assume I did. There's one more trainer. I think it's like a hiker or something. No? Oh, maybe I'm really misremembering that. I was certain it was like a hiker. Maybe I'm thinking outside. Oh my god, what's it? Get me out of here. Alright. Hooray. Out there. Just to finish these battles off. Once you would have that. Alright, just... Ooh. We are... No. Right, that's a problem. I had an orange berry 8. Good job. I just chased, don't know why. Okay, or just whirlwind me anyway. Oh my god, you actually got wing attack. Thank you. I just laughed. I got rid of a grass move. Ah! Stupid. Ooh, that thing has magnitude. Okay. Right, I don't have a grass mode, I need to remember that. God, stop swapping that in. Oh god, I don't want to... Okay, I guess... I'm binded? Really, man? Okay, can I sleep powder? Can I sleep powder? It's asleep and I'm still getting hurt by bind? For real? Free from the bind. Okay, just Razor leave this. I think I got the TM for Bullet Seed, so I might just use that for the time being on... Grass moves in this gen was so bad. Giga Drain was like 5 PP and did 60 base power. It's like they taught, Poison Power would be fine to get rid of. It's like they taught, oh, but you gain health back, that's way too powerful. Really not. I'm just the case for this battle. Wing attack. Nice. I have to keep making sure I have a mute my mic again. Sorry. I shall now use Eurydice. Eurydice can probably take this. Yeah. There's a bullet seed here. No more faster, this is fine. And now we're in classic Lavender Town. God, the music's so good. Alright. Such good music. Alright. Candles, grapes. Oh yeah, one thing I love here is that like it's very like kind of oppressive, kind of grim mood. You go into, I think it's this house. Just happy name rate of music. I always just found that to be so odd. Okay. If you have Ultra Balls here, that would be super cool. Not. Have it. Oh, Great Balls. Great Balls are so good, but... Ooh, okay. So a new idea just came to mind related to the Abra thing. I don't know why I'm so hung up on this, but I'm like, ooh, getting Alakazam would be pretty cool. If I instead waited until I got the Master Ball, I don't think there's anything else I would save the Master Ball for, because legendaries aren't allowed, and the Master Ball would guarantee I don't have to worry about it teleporting away. Even if it's an Ultra Ball, it's not fully 100% guaranteed. And I really don't know what else I'd use a Master Ball on. Like, there's probably something in, like, something that's higher level and more annoying to catch. Like, I think stuff like Magmar or Electabuzz are kind of frustrating with their catch rate. But something like, you can't use a Master Ball in Safari Zone. Nothing else later in the game is really going to be that problematic. So, this is something I was thinking about. I'm like, yeah, this could be a solid idea. So, okay. It's 20 past 10. I might go do the rival battle here, just to get that out of the way. Mark that as done. And then I might head to Celadon City, and once I get to Celadon, I'll probably wrap up there. Rival battle. He has a Gyarados now. He doesn't have Eradicate. So, he does lead with Pidgey. I was literally looking at you like, what are you doing here again? I mean... potentially not bad. Kind of Powered Walls the Pidgeotto. Gyarados doesn't get any water moves, so that would be fine. It doesn't do anything with Kadabra. Literally, it's just a good lead-in with that. Yeah, alright, cool. I'm gonna try that, actually. It seems like a cool idea. Okay, so then... what am I doing here? You're not doing anything here. Maybe good just resistance here. Where are they? Here. Do you evolve yet, Kiki? Cool, I have a Hypno. Everyone's like 26. Oh, and you get more rare candies out. Oops. Yeah, one. That'd be nice. One thing I'm worried about is if the change in possible evos is going to affect something here, where if accidentally Jinx there evolves. I'm actually going to save in case that happens. Because I wouldn't... It's just kind of cheating then with the game, because you're not even able to get a Steelix. Even if you did trade it with the requirements, you can't actually get it in the game. Just get you up to... It was 29, right? Actually, now we're looking at Onyx going like, are you going to learn a rock move, Jinx? Oh my god, tell me you have a rock move. Tell me you have like rock throw or something. Okay, it has one moveset. Dude. Can we just talk about how Meowth is 3 levels beneath, and it has 1 less attack stat than Onyx? Onyx is so bad. Yeah, defense stat, fantastic, but god. But what else does this Pokemon have? Yeah, everyone is just better than it. Let me see about evolving Burn. Cool. Now we have Cat. Alright, time to do rifle battle. Come on, tower. Alright, time to save. If I remember correctly, I can't catch a ghost type Pokemon yet. Because I need the self scope. So, yeah, even when I try to go to above levels. I don't know if it's in this game, but there is a speedrunning tech you can do, which is... It's either in this or the original games, where if you use, I think it's like a Poketoy, or there's some item you use, and makes you flee the battle against the last ghost. And if you use that, that means you can just escape. It kind of proceeds as if you've already done the Silph Scope event with the Marowak. It's just a cool little, like, oh, that's neat. So I think it's what the speedrunners do. Okay, so yeah, Jinx just walls this super nicely. Can't even kill it though. Oh, I can close the rocks on the map, I realize. What comes in next? Charmeleon. You can stay in, Jinx. What's it gonna do? Like what? Ember? Dragon Rage? Dragon Rage could be bad, but we also lived up. That's kind of annoying. Okay, now you're in Blaze. Ooh, you have Metal Claw. Well, I have such higher defense, I don't care. Is this the tech for this rival fight? Yeah, Onyx? Probably not, because Kadabra's about to come in and... Well, or the eggs. The eggs are here now. The egg said, we heard you've been talking some crap about us. We're here to stop that. I'm just gonna bite the eggs. Yeah, we bite and bite back to the same damage. I get a flinch? Nah. That's fine. Bite those eggs, Vern. Kadabra. Ooh. Bite might not kill. I think Kadabra's what the fuck? Oh no, it should. No, you know what? I think it just plays safe. Swap the Cane. I was thinking with Leech Seed as well, it could also potentially crit. Kadabra's really good. Even if you're not doing change impossible evos. Okay, Kinesis, I guess. God, Cane is a monster. Yeah, even if you're not doing change impossible evos, Kadabra's basically good enough. Like, you don't need Alakazam. At that point, it's just overkill. Okay, yeah, so I'm going Dragon Rage. I feel like that's only attacks can lower it. Yep, alright. Ooh. No thanks? Okay. Smooth. Good job, Kane. Oh, that's one thing. In this area, I could encounter Cubone instead of a ghost type. Did not think about that. Okay. Alright. Jinx has done its job. Bring in Beedrill. I remember as a kid being just so spooked by Lavender Town because I was having such a good time with the game. I was like, oh, this is really nice, this is really fun. Like, it was my first game I ever played. I was Lavender Town, was like, immediately turned the music down. I was like, I don't like it. I don't like this. This is scary now. I think at this point, Kiryu and Mothra fall off a bit, so I'm going to try to get some use out of them anyway. Or I could hit a Sing and... Okay, good. That guy, it looks like a gambler, so he could have Growlithe. I'm just swapping the safety play. I'm a rambling gaming dude. Good. Meet you. Confusion. Ooh, got a lot of good confusion procs here. I can feel that burn. Ooh, okay, so the grass route here has, if my memory serves correct, it has Kadabra and Growlithe. This is the only place I think I can get Growlithe. I just love Growlithe so much. Oh god, kind of spooky here. I don't want to risk getting Kadabra because then that messes up the Abra encounter route later. But at the same time, I don't want to wait for so long until I get the Master Ball to do that whole plan. Oh, is this the only double battle, actually? Let's see. Wow, there is a double battle in this game. That's over. Ooh, this thing definitely has self-destruct. Oh, don't self-destruct. Please hit yourself. Please hit yourself. Okay, never mind, dudes. Just know, the poison chance of Smog used by the AI is 1000%. For me, it is 2. Confusion. 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 No confusion. Ah, biker. Meditate. Oh, that's not... Oh, I'm thinking of workup. If it was workup, I was like, absolutely learn that. 29, right? Yeah. Should be fine. I don't think I'll level up here. Okay, he's very close. But, I guess he walked out now. Pop in burn. Fight. Fight. Fight again. Let's keep fighting. Cool. Oh, damn it. I was out. Oh, Scratch is just better. Guess it's that. Oh, here we go. Here we go again. I think go boom. I don't want it to go. So, aim. Kill that. Department store. Hooray! Heard sleepy Pokemon. Wait, what? I heard the sleepy Pokemon appeared out near. Oh, right. Snorlax. I was pretty puzzled by that. I thought you were saying, like, in general. Celadon City! Hooray! Alright. I'm going to go. Ooh. Okay. I need to weigh up the options here, because... Oh, crap, where do I get to get the coin case? It's like a guy... One of these places? You? It was that guy, I knew it. I'm gonna go here now. See... Okay, so... Question is, do I get the Eevee or do I get one of these Pokemon? Which are Dratini, Clefairy, Scyther, Porygon. Okay, so Porygon's not it at all. Scyther could be good. Dratini, I don't think it gets much use. It gets to join in at like the Elite Four. And then after that, it doesn't really do much else, basically. You know what? No, I'll just go for the Eevee. Eevee's cool. Able to be so much. If I wanted to cheat the game, I could also, because you can't actually... And this is a big problem people have with the re-release of this game on the Switch. Nice, Eevee. Ooh, you know what? I'm gonna call these Zagreus because I feel like that works nicely. All the different stuff you can do. Yeah, the re-release of this on the Switch, people got annoyed about because you can't actually... There's no way to get Umbreon or Espeon in this game because there's no day-night system, which those two Pokemon require. So people are annoyed that you're not able to get them. Nor in Ruby, Sapphire, Emerald, I believe. Yeah, because that also has no day-night. Alright. Okay, cool. I think that's a good place to stop. I got Eevee, and I am 3 badges in. Nice. Okay. So... Yeah. Alright, cool. I believe I'm just going to update the sheet right now. So... Bear with me one sec. I'm going to probably stream this as well. Let's see. Um, if I check, I believe it's this one. Okay. So, starter was not Charmander, that was just a test. Make sure it worked. Got Bulbasaur. We got Rattata. Oh god. Hero. Oops. Caterpie. Caterpie, Weedle. That was Nidoran. Got that wrong. That one was Subat. Ekans. Haven't done Route 24 yet. Route 25 was... Oh, I don't remember. Oh, that was Pidgey. That was our actual Pidgey encounter. Route 5 was Meowth. Route 6 was Oddish. Route 11 was... oh god, Drowsy. God's name was... Diglett's tunnel was obviously Diglett. Nothing in Route 9. I'll just say NA. Route 10 was Voltorb. Rock Tunnel was Onyx. And Celadon City was Eevee. Other things I need to add here actually, because I realized I missed some things here. So this is Vermilion City, and then I need another one for the SSN. So this was Magikarp, and this was oh, I haven't done this yet actually. This. There we go. All right. Cool. I'm just gonna say all of these are alive. Everyone's alive. Not you. You don't exist yet. Nice. I'll throw in the nicknames after this. But, yeah, cool. Let me just save real quick here as well. Oops. I mess up something there. Indeed. That's fine. Alright. Save. Oh, I didn't trust that save. Cool. So, F4, that's fine. We can close this. Yeah, no, that was honestly, I did not expect to do so well there. I was like, one or two things might be sacked, but no death so far is really good. 3 badges in. The next gym is pretty much a kind of cakewalk, I guess. If you have Charmander, it's so easy. But I think just with the team I have, it's still not going to be a problem basically because I just have so many options. Yeah, even let me take a look at that. Oh, not that. Oh, let me turn off PokeLink as well. Session, fine. Yeah, even with this current team, Rattata MVP. Yeah, I mean, he came in pretty. Well, didn't really come in clutch. Oops, that's not the correct one. Yeah, I need to change the evolutions. Yeah, no, I'm happy with how it's gone. like I said, didn't expect everyone to be alive by this point, and there's still other encounters I need to go back and do. Like I'm still thinking about the Abra, of course. Um, Other places like I do surfing routes as well and surfing locations. Um, there's Growlit, um, the Growlit encounter I want to try to do. Um, yeah, that's going to be all very cool. Um, so yeah, I think for let me swap back to this one. I think for not tomorrow. I'll be back on Monday to stream more of this. Potentially though, during the week, I'm going to try see about co-streaming the different gaming events because next week is the big kind of E3, but not E3 week. So there's the Sony State of Play on Tuesday. There's the Jeff Keighley's Summer Game Fest on the Friday, and there's the Xbox Game Showcase on the Sunday. Potentially Nintendo Direct also pops up during the week. It could be the following week, but we haven't gotten any Nintendo news in ages. Half-Life 3 confirmed. Yep, Jeff has permission to do that now. Um, but yeah, I'm hoping I can stream those. I need to keep research into that a little bit more on how I can stream those, to make sure there's like no additional information missing about, like if I have to get permission or do something. As far as I understand, when they go live, I just hit the co-stream button and I sort of share that screen. Um, so it's they get viewers based on how many people are co-streaming it as well. So that's kind of neat. It's also just gonna be this is my one of my favorite weeks because I just love all the game announcements. Um, but yeah, so Monday going, but it's still gonna be as normal. Pokemon Nuzlocke. Tuesday could be the say of play, and then we'll be back into Bond as well. Oh, that was one thing about Bond I saw, which was kind of cool. There was the early training mission I saw where you have to get the flag and you have to sneak around. You can go instead of going through the door, you can head back up towards where everyone else is watching and just walk through there and people go like what are you doing? He's like, "Oh, you know, always do the unpredictable." And if you walk along there, you can hop over one fence and then just get the flag and you can do it in like 10 seconds. It's incredible that you could go do that. I watched it. Is this a glitch? It's like they no, the characters actually address it. This is a thing you can do. It's so cool. Yeah, it is absolutely wild. It's honestly, I'm like, damn. I wonder how many other secrets like that are there. But yeah, no. Thanks for tuning in to this stream. I felt like with this stream, it felt kind of like because it's a game I've played so many times. I was like, oh, I know all of this. I'm not there. I'm learning. I'm not there having to learn mechanics basically and try to figure out the story. A lot of the stuff I'm just used to doing. So, also, like I mentioned, FireRed isn't that bad a game to do. So, um, yeah, no, I had a great time. But thank you all for tuning in. Looking forward to continuing this Nuzlocke. Kind of hoping there's not going to be any deaths, but just gotta play it safe. Don't go on autopilot. Don't encounter any more Magnemites, that sort of stuff. But yeah, I'm going to call it there. Thanks again for coming, and I hope you guys have a great rest of the weekend. Take it easy. Bye bye.